Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Catering vehicles are on their way. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
boarding requested.
The hell? Thank you. I'm sitting here yapping at my own self. How's it going, Pontiac? How's your weekend, bro? Thanks for letting me know. I don't know what the heck, I thought I hit the, I was doing some recording and stuff, before, and I had the, I had the mic muted, but you hear me now? Sorry, guys. My apologies. Couldn't hear my, stunning voice. Alright, PIFSRI. Second init page is done. We're all set. Block fuel's in. Block fuel there, 15.9. Weekend is starting well. Thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate the heads up. I would have sat here yapping to my own self for, yeah. Alright, wind is in. All we need now is our perf. We're waiting on our passengers, which are not coming on board yet. What's going on with that? Boarding passengers. Gotcha.
This way. Passengers boarding starting.
There we go. Opti Ice Cream, just got home, got your mini drone delivered. Nice. Nate Reth, what's up, bro? How are you? Welcome in. Gonna figure it out after you eat food. Bro, you gotta throw some pics in Discord, Opti. What are you gonna be droning? You just gonna be flying around with the thing or what? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hope everybody's good.
Good afternoon.
Alright. Let's get our perf stuff squared away. Load sheet prelim. We're gonna go flaps 1 and flex. No force toga. Anti-ice is off. Packs will be on. Let's go ahead and sync the weather. Calculate and send it to the McDo. 135 and 138. All set there. All good. Gonna change, but right now.
Hello.
You do, it's just a DJI Neo. Yeah, man, you gotta get, food is important. Food is important. I would agree with you. That's cool, Nate. Yeah, man, you guys, if you guys are in the Discord, anything like IRL, like stuff like that, that can go in the IRL stuff. Like, that's cool stuff, man. The community loves that stuff. Who the hell?
Boarding pass, please. Hello? Hello?
All right, let's get our radio frequencies programmed in. Exclamation point Discord. There you go, Pontiac. Thank you very much.
This way.
Food is definitely important, Opti. What are you having tonight?
This way.
What are you guys having? I haven't eaten dinner. I had a chicken sandwich today. I have a little bit of leftover salmon left over in there, and some broccoli that I'll probably eat mid-flight, and we'll go from there. All right, Nashville clearance we won't need. Ground is 1219. I should know that by heart right now because I so many flights out of here.
Welcome on board.
So we'll do that, and then 121.9 and
Good afternoon.
departure to the west. We're going tower 1186.
Welcome
Getting
on
ahead of
board.
myself. Then we're gonna go ahead and throw in our ATIS clearance.
Hello.
Flaps are good. All that's set. We're all good there. Let's get our
Hello.
AOC menu. Killed a bunch of wings a few hours ago. Nice, Nate.
Hello.
Nate, nice. The load sheet came in. We can accept that.
This way.
So yeah, loose plan, guys. When I was muted before, I gave the whole stream plan here, but the loose plan is Nashville is where we're sitting right now. Nashville to Dallas Fort Worth, Dallas Fort Worth to Albuquerque, Albuquerque to San Francisco. That's the plan. We will at least get to Albuquerque, and then we're gonna figure out if we're gonna make that last leg or not based on the time. I have plenty of time tonight. And we are just getting ready to do getting ready for the American Truck Simulator community, the community convoy event tomorrow. So that'll be at 11 o'clock my time, which is Chicago time. I think it's 11, maybe 12. Might be 12 Chicago time. I have the stream is already ready to go, but we're going to be doing the convoy event tomorrow. So if anybody is around, you want to join, or if you just want to hang out and watch, you're more than welcome. But that's the plan we got tomorrow. It'll be a pretty good stream, a pretty good long stream, and
This way, please.
yeah, we'll be doing truck sim stuff, convoy ops.
Phoenix the Pardon 3, Dennis Bottle, District Line of 4000, expect 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's over on 119.35, squawk 1263, and we'll expect runway 20 center, southwest 3605.
Information Sierra.
May I see
Call
your
sign
boarding
is
pass?
KBNA. That's not right at all. WLF. 4 9. There we go. Information S. Now KBNA goes down here.
Welcome on board.
Our aircraft type tonight is the A320, and we will be staying in this thing for all of those flights. Oh no. We'll be staying in this aircraft and hopefully turning for every single one of the flights that we're doing tonight. That's my plan, is to be in this aircraft the entire night. I think we're at gate 2. Nope, not at all. 7. Nowhere near gate 2. All right, the passengers are all on board. We're going to go ahead and send that. Taking 120. 121.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Pre-departure clearance was sent.
We're delighted to have you with us
Getting that
today
back
as we
in a
travel to
second.
Dallas.
Load sheet is final. We got 121, and we got 4 either standbys or extras that they threw on board while boarding here. 125 total. Or is that crew plus 4? Might be 121 plus 4 crew, but seems like a light crew for an A320. I think there would be 4 flight attendants, maybe plus the cockpit, but could be wrong. All right, that's all good. Here is our departure information and clearance. Walking 1513. That in. We're expecting runway 20 Charlie. We'll climb and maintain 4,000. Perfect. That bit. And our our departure frequency we'll put in second. All right, guys. I think we are getting ready to get the heck out of here. Load sheet final. Calculate that up. It changed a little bit to from 132 to 135. It's our VR rotate speed and 28.5. I will forget that for sure, but.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Golf traffic on final approach.
All right.
Holding short of taxiway Golf Embraer 225 Echo Mike. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Jacksonville via the tip
Doors armed.
departure, then it's filed.
Non-smoking in. Seatbelt signs on.
Climb to 4,000, expect
You can go ahead and
370,
turn
10 minutes after
APU
departure.
on.
Departure's over on 119.35, squawk 3215, southwest 2849.
Update the damn plug-in. Stream Deck. Pause the music over on the Twitch side for a few seconds here while we get the aircraft fired up. Turn up the sim sounds a little. Pontiac, when are you doing your art stream in the Discord? Plan. Up. Plus temps coming up. Temperature here in a second. Nashville ground, Wolf Air 049 requesting start. We're at gate number 7. 8 Bravo 7.
Wolf Air 049, push and start approved, tail east.
Push and start approved, tail east for Wolf Air 049. 2 chores to get squared away. Very nice, very nice. Alright, APU's available. Go beacon on. We are ready to move. Lead can come on. And our engine starter.
Captain Nate, the cabin is ready for departure.
Where are we? Prepare for pushback.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight
That bridge should be going away.
departing from Nashville and heading to Dallas Fort Worth. We are thrilled to have you with us today. My name is Lisa, and I
Jet bridges at Nashville are a little wonky right now. I actually had to spawn into it.
Sarah, Mike, and
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
approximately 1 hour and 49 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 38,000
Low.
feet. Before we take off, I would like to take a moment to go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelts are
Alright. They can take the chocks and cones. They can have their GPU after I shut the power off. Get zapped.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Southwest flight taking a leaving here. We would have gotten crucified if we waited this long to hook up.
Locking gear.
Alright, pushback. Engine mode selector is on. Ignition starter switch is good. We have our APU bleed is good, and our seatbelt sensor. What's up, Busty? What's going on, man? We're just getting ready to push back out of Nashville. We got a departure time of 5 minutes from now, so we're actually doing pretty good. We want tail left.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Tail left. No.
Clear to Jackson.
Release parking brakes, please.
Departure, then
Got it.
file. Initial climb to 4,000.
Commencing push.
5010.
All engines clear.
Departure.
Start at will.
Departure's over on 119.35, squawk 4674, southwest 2840.
Alright, start engine 2. We got a little bit of a taxi here, so we'll wait on engine 1.
Southwest 4136.
Save a little fuel.
Requesting IFR clearance.
8 ref, been looking at the
to
Phoenix. What
Baltimore.
the hell is wrong here? Engine 2 valve, start valve not open. You bleed it on. Turn on the APU. I thought I turned on the APU bleed, did I not? Just because you say it, you didn't do it yet? We're not quite there yet with the AI yet? Let's try this. There we go. Been looking at the Phoenix. If I have time, you might get the 3-pack this weekend. Nate, it is if your computer, if you have I have a 3070 Ti and an i7 12th gen, and it runs hit and miss depending on what airport I'm coming into. Lately, it's been very good. In 2024, it will only get better, but I believe that this is one of the best aircrafts in flight sim that I've ever. Certainly that I've ever owned, but even that I've seen. It's so detailed. It's insane how detailed it is, and I enjoy it a lot. Pretty much anyone who owns it does the same thing. I don't know anybody who owns it who does not enjoy it, but parking brake is set. We're going to taxi out on one engine for a little while. I'm assuming we're going to be going Yankee 4 Yankee.
Unlocking gear.
Yankee 4 Yankee Tango 4 to Sierra 7. We'll wait until we get to the other, basically down out of the concourses. We'll kick on that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Go. Not going to start that other engine yet. I see you, guy. Oh, yeah. Supposed to salute. I see it. I see it. All right. Yeah, I can't say enough about the Phoenix products. I speak so highly of them that you'd think I get a kickback from them for selling them. I do not. I just really enjoy those the Phoenix and the Sim. Nashville Ground Wolf Air 049. We are pushed back. We're ready for taxi.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 20 center via Yankee 4, Yankee 3, Tango 4, cross runway 31, then Sierra 7.
That's it. I must be starting to get a little competent at what I'm doing, because that's exactly the route that I thought they were going to give us. So. All right, taxi to runway 20 center via Yankee 4, Yankee 3, Tango 4, cross runway 31, and then Sierra 7 for Wolf Air. I think I missed the Yankee part of it. I'll I'll take it. I'll take it.
Warfare 049, runway 20 center, taxi via Yankee 4, Yankee 3, Tango 4, cross runway 31, then Sierra 7.
All right, auto brake to max. Auto brake to max. 28.5, I think, was our. Set that on the trim. Pretty much there, zeroed out. Auto brake is to max, flaps to 1. Ground spoilers armed. Rudder trim good. Pitch trim is set. Flight controls. We're not going to miss it this time. Flight controls good. Strobes will come up. Taxi light. Taxis. Nose light the taxi. And we don't need the runway lights. Right. Throttle up engine 2 here a little bit. Pick the Yankee. We get down past the concourse here. There's a little bit of a terrain glitch over here. I don't know if there's a better terrain like this stuff here. The new Nashville Airport, it's all under construction right now. This whole thing is actually all brand new. Just flew in there the other day and out of there. This is all brand new over here. There is a big pit in the center like this, but I'm hoping they update the scenery. Like up here, there's actually like a huge hill in the sim that it's a problem. So, hello?
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
All right, thank you. All right, first right. Build your new PC with a Ryzen 9. Nice. Yeah, you're good. Definitely get it. Get it. Make a right turn here. Pass this next taxiway. Other engine.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, continue taxi, turn left at the next intersection, hold short of runway 18.
Alright, go for engine, engine number 1.
Intersection, holding short of runway 18, Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
We taxi right over here, take our first right after the runway, and a runway that we're leaving on us right over here. Nashville Ground Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 31. Permission to cross.
Warfare 049, cross runway 31 approved.
Cross runway 31 approved for Wolf Air 040. Alright, both engines are ready. Oh, you're a little late on that one. That looks like my landing. Wanted something that wouldn't be completely out of date tomorrow. Yeah, I don't blame you. You already have the A350, Nate? I don't I mean, I'm still, I've been seeing some wicked performance with the with the A350, and I'm still on the fence of getting it right now, in its current state. But my turn. No, I got one more. But I've been having some really good luck with the A300. I've been enjoying the hell out of the A300, so much so that I almost streamed it tonight. Don't think I'm quite ready to stream it just yet, but it's coming soon. It's coming really soon. That's a mix. That's like a mix of a Boeing and an Airbus, but I'm having a ball in the A300. CRJ Tuesday. There you go. You don't have any Phoenix yet? Yeah. All right. Switch over to tower here. I'm gonna do my pre-departure. We can go ahead and shut the APU bleed off. Got the APU off. We have good engine starts. Terrain can come up. Weather radar, come up. Predictive wind shear can come on. Walk. Go over to TARA and auto. Takeoff config test. Good to go. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine mode selector can come back. And let's go ahead and call for the tower. That gets switched. Tower should be, I thought it was 118 something. Tower 1186. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. And while we're here, 11935 is our departure frequency, so we're not plugging that in when we're trying to climb out. 935. Alright, that's good. Runway is 20. Let's set that.
371 Bravo Charlie, traffic is a Cessna on a 2-mile final. Caution wake turbulence.
Acknowledge Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
0 Victor Mike, contact departure.
Alright, heading's armed, and we're ready to go. Nashville Tower, Wolf Air 049. We're holding short runway 20 center. We are ready to go.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville International Airport Tower, runway 31, winds 200 at 11, RNAV buddy, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, RNAV buddy, Wolf Air 049. You good? Let's get out of here. Stream deck. departure for Wolf Air 049. Nashville departure, Wolf Air 049 is passing 2,100 for 4,000.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville departure, radar contact, direct Daniels, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, direct Daniels, Wolf Air 049. Clean the flaps up, take off, back to off, spoilers can be cut down. That CRJ releases on Tuesday. Busty, is that what I saw that it? I saw it was coming soon. I did not realize that it was that soon. Great. Beautiful departure out of Nashville here.
United 1261, heavy traffic, 1 o'clock and 15 miles. Same altitude type unknown.
Traffic in sight, United 1261.
Downtown, we'll be right back.
National departure, American 901. We're a little high. Can you vector us around for another approach?
American 991, contact Nashville Tower on 118.6.
All right. After takeoff, landing gear's done. Flaps are up. Landing gear's up. Flaps are up. Ground spoiler's been disarmed. Packs 1 and 2 are good to go. Engine and wing anti-ice. Engine and mode selector is good. Our landing lights are going to be coming off here very shortly. Those lights.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270 for Wolf Air 049. Got an aircraft that's only 300 feet ahead of us, directly ahead of us. Climbing over the top of him, but only 1,000 feet of separation. Not good. Alright, train can come off. Landing lights can come off. Strobe lights still on. I think we're in good shape. That's what somebody said in Doozy Stream. Okay, cool. I don't think I realized it was that imminent. I knew it was coming, but I didn't realize it was that quick. I have never flown the CRJ, so I'm not. I don't know how that'd go. I'm gonna see what the heck. Am I gonna lose my Stream Deck if I update these plugins? Am I not logging in? Stream Deck runs, the entire thing runs off of I want to update this so I can get the music thing squared away. Hell, man.
Wolfare 049, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 for Wolf Air 049. Now it shows it's updated. Very confused.
United 1244 cleared the visual 27. Cleared for the visual 27, United 1244.
Seems to be working now. Really? I don't know, man. Said that it needed an update. I didn't do anything, I don't think, and then it updated it. All right, guys, we are on our way. Guys and gals. Guys, Ixia Darren and APU Inspector both followed over on the Twitch side of things as we while we were offline. Thank you very much to both of you. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Standard, leave this one alone.
Wolfare 049, contact Memphis Center on 125.85.
Over to Memphis Center 125.85 for Wolf Air 049. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049, we are climbing through flight level 220 for 330. Alright, Pontiac, sounds good.
049, Memphis Center, good evening.
Hello. Let's turn this down a little bit. I'm not yelling. Righty.
Oh, Wolfare 049, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 for Wolf Air 049. Busty, what happened with Sky Dolly? What happened with Sky Dolly and Doozy's stream? Alright. Yeah, we're doing on SayIntentions Tracker. Alright. Hour and 12 minutes. Not bad. And we pick up an FSEconomy job. This one's a Frio flight. I invented this flight for the stream. And we're flying over to Dallas-Fort Worth, and then our Dallas-Fort Worth to Albuquerque leg will be an FSEconomy flight, and assuming we are able to get in the flight over to San Francisco after Albuquerque, which I hope we do, both of those are FSEconomy flights.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 11000.
Climbing to 11000, November 9537 Foxtrot.
Delta 1911, Memphis Center, maintain flight level 350.
Welcome in all.
Level 350.
Guys, how's the audio on the Twitch side of things? How's the audio to the music to game sound and my voice? That how's it sounding? Game sound too loud? Is it drowning out the music? Is the music at a good decibel? See if we can post the clip. Well, I saw the clip in his chat. I just didn't. I didn't look at it. Audio seems good. Okay, cool. I didn't know if the music need turned it up a little bit, or I should be able to use my Stream Deck stuff now, so I won't have to pull in this window and closing out of my chat. Yeah, we are on our way, passing 28,000. Good evening, Sid Squadron. How the hell are you? Good morning to you. Our second Aussie in the chat already today. Pontiac 91 over on the YouTube side of things was a good friend of mine. He's actually in Melbourne over there, depending on when it is. But how goes it? Get some rest. What do you got going this week? Or weekend? Are you got any streams planned? We're doing an American Truck Simulator. Hossie's taking over one stream at a time. That's it. You have a we're doing a American Truck Simulator stream tomorrow at noon, which would be probably about 18 hours from now, maybe 16 hours from now. We're going to be doing a several-hour American Truck Simulator convoy event. With the community. There's 4 or 5 of us at least, but trying to get as many as we can. Actually, I already have that stream posted. It's also on my schedule on Twitch. So, if you enjoy some American Truck Sim, feel free to join us. It's going to be terrible timing for you, but we might still be on when you get up. Friday night stream, guys. It's a little bit later than my normal time. Trying out, just kind of taking the Friday that I can. Usually on these Fridays, the Friday that I don't have my daughter, I'm usually on my way or pulling into Nashville at my house in Tennessee because I have a 5-day weekend without my daughter because she's with her mother, and but I'm usually going down to hang out with my wife. This week, because we're going next week for my daughter's spring break, basically had a free weekend here, so plenty of stream time happening this week I think, and yeah, should be good. We'll do Flight Sim tonight, ATS American Truck Simulator tomorrow for the convoy event, and then probably back to Flight Sim, and you might see my first A300 flight, cargo flight, Sunday. I did download a Pilot's Life version 2. I took a job with European Air Transport or Air Freight Transport or something like that. It's basically DHL in Europe. Yeah, it's the first time I've done it, Sid. I've a lot of my friends have done it. A lot of my friends have been in it. This is my first time. I actually just took my first job. Took my first job probably about 2 hours before the stream. I haven't even flown a flight on it yet, but yeah, I'll be flying the A300 in a Pilot's Life for now, and we'll go from there. I do believe that I have the ability and the amount. They give you $5,000. They give you $5,000 to start, and you have to buy your licenses for the planes you're flying. But if you take a job with an airline that doesn't have the plane that you fly, you can't fly for them, and you can't make any money, and you can't get out of that contract for 7 days. So you got to kind of do your research. I'm going to use it mainly because FSEconomy doesn't really have cargo runs for airliners. So my goal is to get hired by either UPS or FedEx or one of the major cargo haulers, American cargo haulers. And who knows, maybe I'll add in the 777 down the road. See. Great stream this morning, by the way, Sid. If you guys don't know, Sid Squadron is a Aussie streamer, lives in Sydney, hence the Sid, and does streams right around the time that all of the Americans are waking up. I like to jump in there while I'm having coffee and hang out with him and his crew. One of these days, my ass has got to get up at about the crack of midnight to join him. But maybe one of these days I'll have to do that. Jump in and fly with you. Be a good time. But this morning he went into Singapore, I think it was, and then took a helicopter trip around Singapore. I missed the helicopter portion. I was taking my daughter to school. But yeah, just nice little way to start your day if you're in the Americas. I have a full pot of coffee out there, and it's 6 o'clock at night. I just made this full pot of coffee because I'm used to my stream time being noon. But I'll be switching to bourbon here in a couple hours. We'll get at least one sober flight in, and we'll see how it goes from there. Was that a plane that just went over our heads? I think it was. There's one thing, this livery in the Phoenix gets so washed out sometimes. This one's not terrible, but that's what I was going to check out. I want to see if my seated passengers... Nope, still not fixed. Yeah, that's weird. Left. Arrow. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. Full thrust. Cabin visibility. I'm going to shut it off and turn it back on. See what happens. But yeah, still not there. I don't know what happened to the seated passengers. They're there. I've tried to do the check mark and check on and check off in the GSX. GSX has had some real weird bugs with the last update, and I'm not really 100% sure why. But Memphis.
United 510 Memphis Center, roger.
Jackson, Mississippi down there. Like a pretty big town. Yeah, APL, I think it's going to be good. I just hope it doesn't become like a real job. That's one thing I don't need. That's why I retired. I don't need a real job. That would be crazy. Oh, you know? Pick up the pace here a little bit on that chill. We're gonna go to a little rock. Guys, song requests are on. Feel free. On the Twitch side. Whoever followed or whoever subscribed over on YouTube, thank you very much. I don't know who it was. The alert did not come through. Appreciate you though. There you go, Busty. Very nice. Cruising altitude. Seatbelt signs can come off. They can move around the cabin for a little bit. Guys, feel free if you want to move around. I expected you to sit down. Full attention. You got that song stuck in your head? What the radio edit? Huh. I'm game, man. Whatever we want to listen to, I'm cool. All right, and the thing. I look like an idiot when I'm doing this, right?
230 knots for sequencing.
Flowing to 230 knots, United 567.
American 1152, Memphis Center. Good afternoon.
Basically, what I wanted to do was chase the sundown. So we're traveling west, basically straight west, and I'm hoping that we can get. I think we're going to get to DFW without any question, and then hopefully we can get to Albuquerque right around sundown. And then our last flight over to San Francisco will probably be in the dark or close, very, very close to it. It'll probably be a night approach into San Francisco if I have to guess. Assuming we get to San Francisco. You guys know me. I try to plan. I got a huge plan, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you can't do all that. You thought it was going to be done in 2 hours. It's actually 9 hours of stream time now, and you need to eat. So, yeah, that's typically my MO. I overplan it. Think we what up? Sid, do you mind if I drop my stream in your promote yourself channel in Discord? I know I just joined it. I feel like a jerk even asking, but you okay with that? I like to join Discords and for promotional purposes. Also enjoy your community. It's awesome. Guys, we got a ton of things going on in the Discord as well. We got guys that are driving in ATS. They're driving ATS, and all the jobs are ticking into Discord for the virtual trucking company. And then we have people flying for the virtual for Wolf Air as well, whether it be on FSEconomy or not. Their flights are being logged as well. So. And one thing is, you join the Discord and those are too many pings for you, just mute that channel. There's a flights channel and an ATS trips channel. Just mute those channels. I am working on a way to update the Discord where you'll only get what you're interested in. You can basically sign up for exactly what you want. And I'm going to try to do that. But Discord has been one of my weak points for a long... some of the programming in Discord just sometimes it throws me for a loop, so you guys are more than welcome to and if you got ideas for how to program the Discord or you've done Discord programming, definitely I'm all ears. This is a good song, Busty. I like it. Busty, you want to be the DJ? You around all night? We got honorable DJ Busty here. I will put on I'll put on the like songs playlist and you can run it.
Heading 080. Turning left to 080, United 346.
Bonanza A351P, Memphis Center, roger. Bonanza 51 Papa, contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
I'm actually really happy that the songs aren't being published into the chat is a hell of a lot easier to read. I can when I'm done driving, you know how it is. Oh yeah, don't be doing that. Yeah. Well, I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. We're set, guys. I'm gonna double check our currently already over Memphis. Why am I looking at the down? These are like, as if flight sims not so exciting to watch anyway, and then you're just sitting there looking at the computer screen down there. You can't even see the outside. What the hell? Looks like my SayIntentions banner is doing well. How's the driving going, Busty? We're gonna go, we got Memphis right down here. Airport is probably, yeah, it's right there. FedEx Hub.
Wolf Air 049, contact Memphis Center on 118.625.
For the Memphis Center, 118.625 for Wolf Air 049. Have a good night. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049. We are maintaining flight level 380. A short trip back to LA.
Good evening.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm all set. I am just to the east of where you guys are, and or where you are, or where you'll be, and we are ready to go. I'm literally 5 minutes of game time away from where we're at, so we're good. It was funny when you sent that, meet here after you sent the meet here from the night before. I was like, bro, I just left that spot. Like literally, I was legit across the street. I was in that, the garage. Or I think it's a dealership I think I was at. Yeah, we're basically flying, Memphis is off to our left here, and then we're flying, Little Rock is coming up, and then we're pretty much hitting the arrival here shortly, so we'll be, we're doing good. We actually have a headwind of 100 knots, too. I honestly thought my job was taking you to that spot. That's funny. That's funny. Descent 240 miles. Ooh, it's gusty there. 17 knots, 29 gusts. Altimeter's 3002.
Memphis Center, roger. United 221 Memphis Center, climb and maintain flight level 350. United 221 flight level 350.
Temperature 20. Those winds are changing. 170 at 17. We already listened to this. All right, ILS Zulu 13 right. Trying to get used to doing Navigraph in the plane so you guys can see exactly what I'm doing. This is where we're at. Memphis. Arrival. We are coming in on the Bird JE. This one here, it's starred. That's what we're using. And our approach, ILS Zulu, is that what I said? Zulu 13 right. Will be capped. So, radio altitude of 99 feet. That one. Or I don't believe we need that one. 99. We will be flaps 3. Our approach speed will be 133. 38. 140-ish. Charts, departure, arrival on that one. Coming in 13 right. So we'll be working here. Coming in from this way. Hopefully be able to vacate at Alpha, what is it? Alpha 5, high speed. Taxi all the way over to the gates, and
November
I believe
672 Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000 November
All right,
672. Bravo,
gates
Charlie.
E Echo. Our gates are over here, of course. We'll be coming across into here. Nice.
FedEx 1315, contact Memphis Center on 134.65.
Actually, a longer flight than I thought. Busty, have you promoted the truck sim convoy event in any of the truck sim discords at all? I don't see them. I don't see that they even have a truck American Truck Simulator Discord, which is crazy to me. Didn't think about that. Come on, man. I've been saying to promote it. Yeah, just a thought. I don't. It doesn't matter to me. I mean, we'll have fun regardless. But I don't know who's got. I don't know anything in the truck sim world. Who's got discords and who doesn't, or if it's even some places they don't want you to promote that stuff anyway. So. What's up, Chad? How are you, man? Yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do, Busty. Might bring some people in. All right. We're information Mike over in Dallas. A 29er, 89er. Not what I have. What's up, Doozy? How's it going, man? Good to see you as well. Good stream earlier. Dude, your frames were... That was crazy, the frames you were dealing with. I hope my San Francisco arrival's better than that. You were landing right when I jumped on, and holy crap, that was nuts. I've been there. That sucks. Visual approach runways 13 right. Where we're going. All right, so we're going all right. I think we're going to get vectored off of this arrival much earlier than
78.
ending it. I don't know, maybe.
78, Southwest 887.
Miserable flying now going to St. Louis, Salt Lake. Nice. Very nice. So you're doing, were you doing San Francisco to Salt Lake, or did you do the other leg and then come back to Salt Lake? I don't remember what you ended up doing. Get to see some family you haven't seen in 25 years. That's awesome, Chad. Good for you. That's great. Okay, Ontario. Okay, gotcha. Ontario, California to Salt Lake, and then Salt Lake is where you're starting your long haul doozy. Is that right? And you're doing a cargo long haul. That's the last I heard, I think. That's great, Chad. Good to hear, man. Enjoy that. So our next flight is going to take us over from Dallas-Fort Worth to Albuquerque. You're doing the long haul from Tokyo to LA for trucking. Oh, okay. I got you. I thought I heard something from... I don't know what I heard. I've been in your stream all day, but I've been in and out of the room, so I've been catching bits and pieces of what's going on. But I knew you were... I guess I knew that you were doing a termination at LA for the kickoff of the American Truck Sim event tomorrow. Little chat and chill night tonight. It's cool. I'm gonna stream early, but I wanted to try out a new a Friday night time slot, just to see how it goes. I don't get to stream on Friday nights a lot. Flew in from Bradenton to Akron and should be here in 30 minutes. Nice, Chad. Nice. Good to hear. Is this cousin, brother, something like that? Uncle? What do you got? I like this time slot, so it makes make it easier being after work. Nice, Nate. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't work for me every day. It works for me on days that I don't have my daughter. But the days that I have my daughter, every Wednesday and Thursday I have my daughter, and every other weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I have my daughter. So every Monday and Tuesday this time slot works fine. But I also enjoy getting up and getting moving and doing like a midday stream, midday for me. But older brother. Nice, Chad. You haven't seen your older brother in 25 years? Dude, good for you. That's awesome. You guys are getting together. I got a younger brother that I see, somewhat frequently, and I feel like we don't see each other enough. I can't. That's good for you, man. And he only lives an hour down the road. Nate, where are you in the world again? I forget where you were. You're in here all the time, and I should know that. Eastern Iowa. That's right. I did know that.
Spirit 891 descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200.
We had a whole conversation about it with trucking. Right.
American 714 Memphis Center, good morning.
4 hours. Gotcha. I got a buddy of mine's actually was. I don't know if he still is, but he's a training chief in Ankeny. I've been out to Des Moines a lot, actually. I did some training out in Des Moines. But I think that's more mid-state, I think, isn't it? We are coming up on Little Rock. Step outside. Little Rock will be right down there. We actually might get to Albuquerque by sundown, guys. We are chasing the sun west, so if we can do a quick turn in Dallas and get out, we got a shot. Killed one of your plants today. Turned out to be a boy. Oh, no. Man. Not good at all. What'd you do? Wow. You really don't descend. We're at altitude for quite a while on this arrival. For you guys over here. Brian, what arrival are we coming into Dallas?
We're flying the Bridge 5 arrival into Dallas.
Thank you. The Bridge 5. The few transition right here, so we actually don't need to be down. We got to be between 30,000 and 24,000 here, but that's well into the arrival, and then we kind of just like lawn dart into Dallas Fort Worth. But they have us coming off of here and going south, which have to come back here and land because we're landing on that runway right there. So I don't know. I have a sneaky suspicion they're going to have us vectoring off this way to turn around and come that way. Uneducated opinion on that. Got that. And then my prediction is that we will be going that way.
Flowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 heavy.
Southwest 5712 Memphis Center, good afternoon.
I need to see those. I need to see those now. Yeah, that's my prediction. We will be going that way. Yo, who dat? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change my raid sound today. I was gonna record and fix a raid sound. Welcome in, everybody. Doozy coming in with a raid. Thank you very much, Doozy. Appreciate you coming in. I thought you were streaming the rest of that whole long haul and everything. Were you not? Wanted a little break. Gotcha. Raiding into a long haul. Very good. Very good. I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't blame you for taking a break. I'm going to have to, need to give my computer a breather before it's up all night. Yeah, I get that too. I think mine the other night when I did that long haul in the A380 from Dallas Fort Worth, which actually this is the second time I've been here this week, Dallas Fort Worth to Heathrow. When I woke up and started to land, I was like, oh no. I could hear the computer screaming at me like, what are you doing to me right now? But I also stream for hours sometimes too, so hours and hours.
Fare 049, expect the Bridge 5 arrival. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
All right, we'll expect the Bridge 5 arrival and descent in 20 for Wolf Air 049. Doozy, you had me like this close from jumping onto VATSIM earlier, and
Wolf Air 049, expect the Bridge 5 arrival and descent in 20 minutes.
See that? Come on, guy. Who that? I don't know if that was a, I do believe I have live players on. Yeah, I was this close to jumping on VATSIM and just, I forget where you were. It was a low-key airport where you were. They had things going on, and I was that close from jumping on, but, just to see if you picked up on that it was me, or not. But when I heard there was a guy on VATSIM that was, I don't know, he was asking for all sorts. He was like in a regular personal conversation with the controller, and I was like, you know what, I gotta just get on because I can definitely do the same as that, you know. I think you were in Palm Springs. I think that's when it was. But I was trying to get stuff done for the stream. I was trying to promote the event tomorrow. I was trying to get some tweets out. I was trying to do all the things. And yeah, that was But yeah, I was thinking about jumping in and just doing a flight, and jumping in with you. But I'm gonna do it though. I think I have Monday and Tuesday of next week. Maybe Monday and Tuesday of next week, or Monday or Tuesday, I'll do it. When the guy was asking about the nearest airports, him and their ICAO, yeah, and the vectors and all that. I mean, he was literally in a conversation with the controller that overtook the airways for, it had to be a good 3 or 4 minutes. And I was like, you know what, I can definitely do at least that bad. I'm not that he's bad. I don't want to take that away from him, but I could certainly pull this off. Especially if I go into an airport that I'm kind of familiar with. That's what I mean, Doozy. Like, yeah, exactly. Like there's people nervous, and then you got people that are just like, oh, how's your mom doing? And it's like
in-flight and IFR flight plan.
TCAS reduced range. Wow, that's new. I don't think I've ever seen that. What is going on right now? I've never seen. I wonder if we lost the Fenix app or something. I've never seen this. It thinks that there's a plane that I'm about. Oh. Is there a plane like right here? I mean, that plane flew by us before. There's one back there. Is it telling me to reduce the range so I can... Oh, I see. So I can see the plane. I got you. The thing must have went right by. I don't see him. I was gonna say, I'm like, I didn't see, I've never seen anything like that before. It's good to know. I thought for sure we were gonna lose that we were losing the, Fenix app or something. Yeah, when we hit this waypoint in 60 miles, that's our, the start of our arrival waypoint, but we don't really... Probably going to start the stream back up around 11:30 your time. It's 9-ish hour flight, so I can sleep in a bit. Land around 9. That's great. Going to have a tailwind. Okay, cool. Guys, Doozy is doing a long haul. He's doing a streamed long haul. So if you're in the chat right now, on the Twitch side of things, he's a Twitch streamer. Are you doing it on YouTube as well, Doozy? Go ahead and guys, if you don't mind, go drop a follow to Doozy. He just started streaming, and he's going to be doing a overnight long haul stream. He's not going to be present for the whole thing, but probably not. OBS hasn't been cooperative with. Oh, I got you. Yeah, no sweat. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. I gotta set up that auto shout out for raid for the raid. That's oh, that's another. I wanted to yeah, I want to get that. I have a great idea for a raid sound, guys. I can't wait to get it done.
Southwest 65 tree, descend and maintain flight level 280. Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 65 tree.
What do you guys, I got the A10 gun run for the sub alert that I've had forever. Anybody have any suggestions for For a subscriber alert or follower alert? I got a whole bunch of punch list items that I need to do, one of which is to revamp the Discord and get it squared away. One of them. Alright, let's read this. Radar required, RNAV arrival. We got a constraint. Might as well show you guys what I'm looking at over here. Another plane tried to hit us. See that? These guys are crazy. Doozy, yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I farmed all that out. Crack Matrix is my guy for that. He is phenomenal at the emojis. He's really, really good at ideas for different things, like the pickle. Pickle used to be the DCS bombs away. You know, he came up when I was doing City Skylines. He came up with a roundabout one. I mean, there's a whole bunch. Yeah, I'm the same way, dudes. I'm certainly not creative. There's certainly better creativity heaps out there. Alright, we're going to be coming in right here. Very soon we'll be seeing our icon. And we'll have to be down to 290 knots and at 30,000 feet by Army. Very good, Pontiac. Welcome in. Welcome back. We had another Aussie in here, Pontiac, Sid Squadron. He was in here. I think he might have ducked out though, but he was popping in to say hello. There's another plane here at 800 feet right to our... This flight radar just doesn't take us into consideration, huh? He's only 800 feet below us. Coming at us. Where you at, guy? Get off our wing. What do I have that set at? He could be about...
November 672 Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000 November 672 Bravo Charlie.
Now he's behind us. Completely missed him. Oh, by the way, I wouldn't use Sky Dolly. No? No good? Did it crash your sim? All right, top of descent in about 100-ish miles. Yeah, my links, I thought, again, I don't know why links are being moderated. I have not had an issue with links, link issue. Yo! Pontiac, what in the hell? Pontiac 9-1 causing a whole bunch of owls coming up. Pontiac, thank you very much for the 10 bomb gifted sub. I think it's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 10. 10 bomb. Drop 10 gifted subs in the Twitch chat. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate you. Who got him? Pickle. Pickle Busty. Huge, huge drop there. All right. Flynn Shady got a tier 1. Misbehaved got a tier 1. Super Cant Boy got a tier 1. Real Napster. Iowa Scotsman. Rebel Gaming TX. Captain M or Cap M. Sid Squadron got 1. Fortnite got 1, and Dan got 1. So appreciate the 10 gift bomb there, Pontiac. You guys are here and you got one of those. Drop Pontiac a thank you. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate you. You and I are due for a Discord catch-up here very shortly. Hopefully this weekend we can do that. Pontiac, are you joining us for, yeah, Sid, yeah, fellow Aussie there. Got it. Pontiac was the Aussie I was telling you about. He lives, up in down in Melbourne. I guess it's down from you, right? Melbourne? Yeah, he just dropped a 10 bomb, Sid. Crazy. Crazy. Down from Sid. Gotcha. Yeah, you're at the bottom. Bottom. Guys, if you're hanging out on the YouTube side of things and you're in the vertical chat, there's a pinned comment up on top. There's a pinned comment up at the top that can take you over to the vertical or the horizontal stream if you want to see the whole stream. If not, you're welcome to hang out over there and chill and chat. Whatever. I could see you either way. Just for your viewing pleasure.
Good afternoon.
Warfare 049, contact Fort Worth Center on 123.9 at 25.
Over to Fort Worth Center 123.9er 25 for Warfare 049. Fort Worth Center, Warfare 049 is maintaining flight level 380. Bro.
Warfare 049, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
To answer your question, you won't be joining the convoy. Alright, gotcha. Another 10 bomb. Would you win the lottery in Australia, Pontiac? What are you doing, bro? Thank you very much. You're too kind. Hawks Girl got one. The old F-bomb. Nice, Deuce. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, another 10. Pontiac, Ascop, Ibanez got one. Johnny Blaze got one. Baldrzica got one. Dark Centauri.
Fort Worth Center, speed 270 knots.
All right, slowing down to 270 knots for Warfare 049. What the hell? I'm can't really go more than. Hawks Girl got one, Schwartzy got one, Showdog, Nige B, Rex got one, Darth Centauri, Baldur Zika, Johnny Blaze, actually a buddy of mine in real life I've known for about 25 years, Ibanez, and Azcop. You want cat? Yes. Thanks, Pontiac. The sub count is crushing it right now. The sub alerts are going off like crazy. I really can't speed up much more than I am. He wants us at 270. I saw that. It looks like Minion Air Services guys in FSEconomy, Rex or Ralph's in Twitch. He bought Kim's KIMS Madison Municipal in Madison, Indiana, up and running 4-gate FBO with RNAV approaches, 5,000-foot asphalt roadway. Added Minion and Wolf Air FBOs, 180 miles northeast of 1M7 and M93. Awesome. Right out of the Discord. Doing an FSEconomy flight as we speak. Very nice. Yeah, I am, when we land here, we'll be starting our first FSEconomy flight no, actually, I still have that flight ready to go. I actually secured it because it was going to expire, so. That's another thing, you got to watch your expirations on those. Sometimes if you're planning out, like we were talking earlier, if you plan out your day and you could easily land somewhere and have the thing expire, and now the destination chain that you have lined up is not going to work. So you got to kind of figure that out. I wish you could queue those up so it would hold them for you, so you didn't go someplace and then not have somewhere to go after that. But and again, it's FSEconomy I love, but there's a few things that I would love them to do better. But they also are very comfortable with not improving their airliner stuff. They're mainly a GA and small business jet flying operation, and I can't fault them for that. They do it well. So it's but yeah, that's a couple things you got to watch. Schedule website that I sent earlier is really cool. Yeah, I did see that. That's awesome. That's you could have sent that about 45 minutes earlier, and I wouldn't have bought a pilot's life, doozy. But such is life. Bro. And 20. Pontiac dropped 20 gifted subs. APL is great in its own way, yeah. 20 gifted subs in the chat. That's absolutely insane. Thank you, bro. Bro. Doozy gifted 5. What the hell is going on tonight, guys? You guys are crazy. My community is insane right now. That's what's going on. Doozy gifted a sub to Depa Dave. Hang on a second. Let's let him catch up. This thing's going nuts. We should be descending here very shortly. Crazy. Hawks Girl's here. How's it going? How's the track meet going? All right, so Doozy just dropped another 5-bomb. Muggy Yoda, Pat Dog, Mitsos Woo, Root Bear, and DePapa Dave all got gifted subs from Doozy 60. Again, if you guys don't know Doozy, He's a new streamer to flight sim. New streamer altogether. He's been flight simming a long time, but he's a new streamer. Drop him a follow. He rated me just probably 35 minutes ago or so. I really don't know how I'm supposed to slow down to 270 when I'm only doing 250. Am I not reading that right? I mean, that's my airspeed. Obviously, I'm in Mach, but... Thanks, Deuce. Appreciate you. J-Damn!
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117. American 1542, Fort Worth Center, roger.
That's what I need right
Attention
now.
all pilots. SayIntentions ATC network will be offline in about 5 minutes.
What?
During that time, ATC will not respond. We will be down for 3 to 5 minutes. When ATC is back online, ATC will pick up where it left off.
Well, that's not good. I'm in descent.
United 510 traffic at your tree o'clock, 6 miles at 26,500 feet, Airbus A320.
I'm going to need some coffee to stay awake. Yeah, right. I don't know how you do it, man. All right, I think I'm going to ask for my descent now then. Because they're going to be offline for 3 to 5 minutes while they do updates. I think it's cool as hell how they don't just drop an update, they actually let you know. He just gave an attention all aircraft. SayIntentions ATC will be offline for 3 to 5 minutes. In 3 to 5 minutes. And they actually just gave that on the radio. I think that's phenomenal. Fort Worth Center, Wolf Air 049. We could start our descent.
Wolf Air 049, descend via Bridge 5 into Dallas.
All right, descend via Bridge 5 into Dallas for Wolf Air 049. What's our final altitude? It's going to be 12,000. Let's go ahead and go down to 12,000. Constraints should keep us on the path. And then they're not really going to tell us anything else due to their them going offline for a few minutes. But this is they couldn't have gone offline an hour ago when I was in the middle of my cruise. Come on, man. Oh, make it work.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Dallas Fort Worth. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories.
All right, we're heading down. We got to be at this waypoint. The constraints are here. We got to be between 290 at. Yes, that 100% Pontiac, 100%. Time's up. Let's do this.
049, speed 270 knots.
Speed 270 for Wolf Air 049. Again, I don't, and I could try. Whoa.
Wolf Air 049, maintain 270 knots.
Maintaining 270 Mach 0.81 for Wolf Air 049. Dude, I'm not an F-18 guy. Now you have to do a VAT something. Why is that? Why, Deuce? Oh, for the 5 gifted subs? I'm in. Let's do it. Let's do it Monday. I gotta watch the speed here. I don't think I think I have a Monday, vectors to Copenhagen, test your hold skills. Yeah. Choo choo.
Frontier 887, report altitude.
Game for Monday?
passing.
Well, I don't want to take you away from vectors to Copenhagen if that's what you want to do. I'm gonna go somewhere slow before I do it. So plan a short KB&A hop or something. Do that too.
American 1341, can you say that frequency one more time?
American 1341.
270. Why? So this says 290, I guess, but if ATC tells you otherwise, you got to do it. Okay, Vector sounds like too much right now. I got you. So if I went into my descent plan here, can I manage my speed in here with knots? Descent managed. So if I wanted to make this 270 is what they're telling me. How do I make that two? Does that do the right? Does that do it? Hit the button to the left of the speed knob. This one here? Oh. Oh. Alright. Thanks, man. See, I learn something every flight. I should have paid in the cruise. But I should. Doozy, do you have Tower Sim 3? I played, I don't think it was Tower Sim. I don't remember what one it was. But I played one of the ATCs, and I actually was doing okay in LaGuardia with AI. I don't think I would want to do VAT Sim ATC, though. But I actually had a lot of fun at LaGuardia, only because I knew the layout of the airport from working there. But, yeah, it's, you're basically the air traffic controller. But, are you really, Deuce? Oh, you'll definitely enjoy Tower Sim. That's, yeah, you'll definitely enjoy Tower Sim. But I actually had a ball playing at LaGuardia, where it got crazy at like 7 a.m. and you had planes pushing back from all over the place. And I mean, I had a lot of fun with that. I am debating on another cup of coffee. We have at least two more, well, there's at least one more flight. I have a feeling that we're going to be here for the duration, but I don't know how far. Way into this. 290. We gotta be 20,000. I gotta get my head in the game. It's multiplayer. You can have some as tower and one as ground. Yeah, that. I don't think I was playing Tower Sim 3. I think it was another one. Actually, I could probably just look it up on my Steam Games list here.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing.
Tower 3D Pro is what I was playing. Plus the Enduzi. Power 3D Pro, and it's you were tower controller, and I think I only had, yeah, you had to buy each one of these individually, but you could do, and that's what, you know, like, I mean, there's 32 different airports, but they're all $20. I had Kennedy, and I was doing LaGuardia. I think I got those as a bundle at one point, but Boston Logan's there, but it was cool. I mean, I enjoyed it. Not so great when it came to graphics, but it worked. And I'm talking several years ago now that I was playing that, before I was a streamer. Looks like Tower Simulator 3. Curious what's the difference is. I'm not 100% sure. I think VAT Sim will be fun once I do it. It just takes forever. Gotcha. You'll have to stay on until I go live. You're my pregame. Nice things. That well, I mean, I'll be on for at least a couple more hours. I'm absolutely gonna get to Albuquerque unless the sim goes absolutely insane. But the Albuquerque San Francisco flight is going to be up in the air depending on what time we get to Albuquerque. But I would really like to get to Albuquerque right around dusk, but I'm not really sure how much of a flight that is, to be honest. Be that bad. Maybe. I don't know. Find out. I haven't run the sim brief on it yet. You chose to go the wrong way. Going the other way, you'd have a tailwind. Yeah, but I wouldn't have the sun. And I'm trying to stick with the real time, real weather. Scene. Got a plane right here to our 1,800 feet. Oh, that's so good. I don't have to worry about that now. All right. Us coming in. Refresh this. And our altimeter is 2989. Twitch, nice. Fair point. Thank you. All right, seatbelt signs off. Pressurization all good. Flight plan. All right, we're gonna go low. Altimeter set to local. We are gonna get real busy here very shortly. Arrival. METAR. We have 13, we're at 130.2 right now, 78.40, so we're going to lose 600 pounds. Going to put us at 129.6. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wolf Air 049, contact Lone Star approach on 125.025.
Over to Lone Star approach 125.025 for Wolf Air 049. Got plenty there. We are flaps 3. Alright, we're good. Got a runway there. Let's go ahead and landing flaps 3. I just learned that last stream. That was that's good. We got this all in and set. 125. What was it? 125.025. Lone Star approach, Wolf Air 049. We're descending through flight level, actually descending through 13,800 for 12,000 on the Bridge 5 arrival into Dallas Fort Worth.
Wolf Air 049, Lone Star approach. Good evening, Dallas. Altimeter 29.94. Expect the ILS runway 13 right approach into Dallas.
Expect the ILS runway 13 right approach into Dallas, Wolf Air 049. And then before all those got set, I just changed one of them. Nice. Finally got that squared away too. We'll go to our engines. We're all up there. We'll set up. I don't know that we're probably not going to make Albuquerque by sundown, but every time I go there, I make a wrong turn. Same as Bugs Bunny, he always got confused. Very, very confusing city, Albuquerque. Touchdown zone is 591. We got to be down to 280 here, according to the chart. Basically holding 70 right now. So we're doing cross-country trip tomorrow. Seattle to Texas. I'm good with that news. I don't, well, wait a minute. I thought we were starting LA. Are you drinking already? We were starting in LA. We're going to have to drive. Yeah, you should be. All right, we're at 12,000. At Pithy, we got to slow down. Pithy, Pith and Ken. We have to slow down to 240, and then at 210 by Stones. I'm expecting that we'll have vectors here shortly. Busty knows more. He makes the plan. Yeah, I don't care where we drive. To be honest with you guys, I'm good with whatever. LA to up to Seattle, and then Seattle to Texas. If you want to go, if we want to go to Texas first and then come back and go all the way up to Seattle, I'm fine with that too. The only issue is I only have the states on the lower half of the country. I don't have Utah. I don't have Colorado, Kansas. So we're gonna have to kind of do the route along the California coast. So, but yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I'm here for the community event. That's Busty's. I put Busty in charge of that. I delegated, man. Busty's baby. The whole thing is Busty's baby. We were supposed to be between... Why are we... I thought that was supposed to hold our constraints. We're down way early. We were supposed to be above 17,000 at this waypoint. See, this is why I'm not on VATSIM, guys. This right here. BNA to Boston on Monday. Boston will be crazy, no? For VATSIM? That's not really a city you start in, no? I made the playground baby is playing on. There you go, Busty. Yeah, see, I'm way below where I'm supposed to be right now. I'm at the altitude. I'm way below the chart. Not if you go in the day and you're familiar with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope it does too. I hope it runs well. I think it'll be. Yeah, if we look here, I'm way, way below the chart where I'm supposed to be. I'm at 12,000 feet right now. I'm supposed to be between 15 and 13 at this waypoint. Here we are. I was supposed to be at 17 there, and I'm right here. I was at the altitude back here of what this one would be, but either way, I mean that would definitely be a no-no in VATSIM, which again, that's one of the things. Like, I like to iron these things out when I'm not looking like an idiot. Bad enough I'm looking like an idiot in front of you guys, let alone for the entire flight sim. We are right on the, according to Volanta, we're right on the cusp of dusk here. The sun is chasing us, or we're chasing the sun, but we're going to lose here shortly in this turn. We're definitely going to, at the Dallas-Fort Worth turn, we're definitely going to lose the sun. But we're going to be landing in Albuquerque in the dark, which is fine. So we lost SayIntentions. Well, I don't know that we lost it, but hoping they went and did their maintenance and now they're back, or will be soon.
Wolf Air 049, speed 240 knots.
Speed 240 knots for Wolf Air 049. They're back. did that. Was that? No. The next waypoint is 240, so I wasn't behind on that.
Cirrus 981 Tango Mike, descend to 2000, cleared ILS 18.
Descending to 2000, cleared ILS 189er81 Tango Mike.
You have an RNAV approach into Salt Lake City. Nice. I don't. I was doing RNAVs in the 321, and I was actually having fun with them. All right. Are they going to vector us to the right, or are they going to have us run this whole approach or arrival and then vector us off of that? Loved hand flying these like yeah, that's cool, man. I haven't quite gotten to that level yet. I have somewhat. I hand flew the A300 the other night. That plane is I'm having a ball flying that plane. I've only had a couple of full flights on it, but I'm having a blast with that. Yeah, I was again this close from flying it tonight, but I didn't have a thumbnail ready for my pilot's life stuff. Yeah, 100%. Had a lot of fun with it. Time we get on the ground, it's going to be 8 o'clock. It's going to be late for coffee. Boston has super nice ATC. All right. Yeah, doozy. I love flying into Boston, and I have the scenery for it. The Fly Tampa scenery for Boston. I'm definitely in. That's where you went for your first flight. Let's do it. Monday. First VATSIM flight.
Warfare 049, speed 210 knots.
I was just getting ready to say that. I was going to say we got to get ready to slow down to 210 because that's what the chart says, but ATC is telling us, so that's good. 230, we can go flaps on. Not yet. Not yet. Airport is right here. That's the airport. We're going to be parking right there. Hey, damn. So you opened up Sky Dolly, and what happened? I missed the clip. Did the clip just did it kill the computer, or what happened? We are sequenced. We got a couple of planes on the one at 2100. That might be GK. Takes your plane back in the air and drops you straight down. Like if you didn't have it running. Like before or what?
Piper 582, Bravo clear direct to the VOR, climb to 5,500.
Direct to the VOR, climbing to 5,500, 582 Bravo.
Plane literally 1,000 feet below us. Need to intercept. We're merged. Yeah, I was parked. The replay is essentially taking your plane back out, and you don't control it, but it doesn't go forward, just straight down into the earth. And wow, and that's crazy. Have to mess with that off stream. Traffic at 1100 over here.
Wolf Air 049. Descend and maintain 4,000. Turn right heading 350 vectors for the ILS runway 13 right approach.
Alright, descend and maintain 4,000 right heading 350 for the ILS runway 13 approach. 3 right approach. We'll God, I butchered that one. Turn right 350. Zero is almost complete 180. The odd I guess we're going the reciprocal of the runway, so we're good. Lone Wolf, what's up, man? Had some stuff come up. You're going to miss the event? No worries, Lone Wolf. We'll catch you in the next one. We're going to do it again. I can almost guarantee it. We did a complete 180 here, and I don't know what, I don't know what his plan is, but... All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Nose wheel is coming up to takeoff. The,
Captain, cabin is ready.
already told me. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach to Dallas, we kindly ask that you turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Please ensure your tray table
FedEx 1249
Who
has
dat?
descend and
Lone
maintain
Wolf.
3000 airport 12 o'clock 20 miles.
Totally forgot you had an anniversary party. No worries, bro. Hopefully it's not your anniversary that you forgot about. That's a problem. I think we're going to go flaps 1 here since we're here. Yeah, so we came down this way. He had us make a whole, and I have a feeling he's going to vector us out like this and then back around, and we're landing this way into here. So interesting. I thought he was going to have to pull us off and have us go this way, but he had us do this. I feel like John Madden, right? And then
Wolf Air 049, turn left heading 325.
left heading 325 for Wolf Air 049. Getting a little framey.
Traffic.
Yeah.
Wolf Air 049, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 1 miles, at 8,000 Boeing.
We have the traffic. That is crazy. That might be our first.
Wolf Air 049, roger, maintain visual separation.
I'm maintaining separation, Wolf Air 049. Was it that guy? No. Oh, right. It's this guy here. When SayIntentions gets their stuff squared away, this is our runway right there, so we're going to be flying out that way, back around, and coming back in this way. When they get their traffic injection squared away, and they have their, like the traffic injection is actually talking, and they're sequencing the aircraft, it's going to be sick. It is going to be absolutely sick. That, I think that transmission was just a coincidence, but when they start doing that, great. Plane's plan is that. Thankfully it is. Thankfully it isn't. I still have my side of the bed. Perfect. No worries, man. Don't worry about the. Do not worry about missing the event. Approach. 3,000 is our intercept. We missed the approach. We climb out to 1560, climbing right turn to 3,000, and a heading at 230, outbound to TTTVOR. Hold. All right, we're at 4,000. You know what I don't have? I don't have power program.
Cessna A2, Charlie Bravo, turn left, heading 120, cleared ILS 6.
Like 3 different frequencies, though, so
Left to 120,
I'll wait
cleared
and see
ILS
which one I get it.
682, Charlie Bravo.
Guys, I'm going to, the Twitch side here, I'm going to pause the music as we come in. I'll turn up the sim sounds a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. The SayIntentions should be the same volume. I have that on a separate input. So.
Wolf Air 049, turn left, heading 290.
Left heading 290, Wolf Air 049. Good to you, very good.
Wolf Air 049, heading 290 set.
Good, Wolf Air 049, we're turning left heading 290.
Wolf Air 049, 6 miles from Pawpaw. Turn left heading 210. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 13 right approach.
Turn left heading 210 and descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Wolf Air 049. Cleared for the ILS runway 13 right approach. Alright, localizer. Slow down. Oh, like 195. So flaps. Speed brake armed. Sorry, those are spoilers. Spoilers are armed. Speed brake is set. LS button is on. Localizer button is on. Auto brake to low. Altimeters are good. Dial this in a little bit. Alright, we're on the localizer. Approach mode. You're getting a call to change over to tower here shortly.
Wolf Air 049, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
Over to Dallas Tower, 124.15 for Wolf Air 049. Dallas Tower, Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer, ILS runway 13 right.
Wolf Air 049, Dallas Tower, winds 200 at 10, runway 13 right, cleared to land.
That's a little, cleared to land, runway 13 right for Wolf Air 049. That's a little much on the, 6 miles out, gear down. We're about 7, but we won't say anything. 140. Or 138.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, extend downwind spacing for arriving traffic.
Extending downwind, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Gears down, 3 greens. We're all set, we're flaps 3. On the ILS. Alright, let's do this. Crosswind at 12 knots. Stay on the ILS for a little bit.
1,000.
Nice, dudes. That's 0.98 Gs. 205 is not bad, though. We land here, we're going to be exiting left at Alpha 5, I believe it was. We're crabbed into the wind pretty good.
500. Let the airport load in here. My aircraft. 100 above. Minimum. 50. 30. Retard. Retard. Retard.
Big bounce. Big bounce. And a float. That's more than a float.
Don't sink.
5.
Oh,
Pitch. Pitch.
terrible. Absolutely terrible. Nobody was screaming though, so that's good. I don't think we're making A5. Exactly. Exactly that. That was brutal.
Wolf Air 049, welcome to Dallas. Contact ground on 121.65.
Is that guy for real? Like, that's the worst southern accent that I've ever heard. It's still bad. Ugh. Pilot did an excellent job. Super enthusiastic. Oh, man. That was embarrassing. I don't think I like that that flaps 3 landing, to be honest with you. I mean, that's only my second one that I've ever done, but I don't think I like it. I don't like it. Alright. Strobe lights to auto.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2 cleared for
Those
takeoff,
lights to
runway
taxi.
29.
Landing lights are off. Runway takeoff, runway turn-off lights are on. Ground spoilers, terrain can come off. Actually, I had it on. Weather radar can come off. Predictive wind shear can come off. Transponder back to standby. And APU is coming up. Happens. Those runways at DFW are known for that. Are they, though? He is super enthusiastic, I'll tell you that. All right. 12165 is our ground frequency, and we taxi in gate Echo. Oop. That was terrible. I don't even want to see what that was. SayIntentions probably gave me like 3 landing ratings there. Cleared to landing. I think 276 SayIntentions gave me. I can't even, you know what I don't have on? I don't believe that I have on landing rate. Which is not a big deal for this flight, but that flight didn't get credited in, this flight didn't get credited in FS Hub, but, not a huge deal, but that, no. I knew I was forgetting something, guys. But we won't get credit for this in Landing Rate Manager, which is just fine, because that was absolutely atrocious. But let's taxi to the gate, and we'll take a look at what Volanta says, and go from there. We'll take a look at it. I think I was on centerline or close to it, but not my finest. I am going to give them the intentions to work. That. Oh. We're going to taxi to the gate without ATC. I just hit the new flight button on accident.
Cherokee 315, X-ray Papa, hold position, landing traffic on short final. Holding position, Cherokee 315.
Alright, APU is up. Let's shut off engine 1.
Requesting push and start.
And we will go.
American 69, push and start approved, tail west.
Captain Nate.
Push and start approved, tail west. American 69.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this flight WLF 049, departing from Chicago.
They think we're departing. We're not departing.
We're thrilled to have you with us today. Our captain for this flight is Nate.
We are going this way. Our cabin announcements are all jacked up because I hit the new flight button. We're going to continue on this taxiway. We are going to be coming into the E-gates over here. We're going to basically just follow this taxiway all the way down and around. Dallas ground, Wolf Air 049, cleared. We are vacated runway 13 right. I'd like to taxi to the E-gates. Awesome. Let's see what he's... I don't think he's going to give us appropriate. It's going to say you don't have a flight open. Watch out, Jack. What's up, Rex?
Air 49, Dallas ground, taxi to the E-gates via Echo 1.
Taxi to E-gates via Echo and Echo 1 for Wolf Air. So Rex, watch you. Yeah, I am like the landing gear, all jacked up. Well, thankfully, with Landing Rate Manager not open, it didn't matter because we didn't need it for that flight because I invented that flight to get us to Dallas-Fort Worth from Nashville, just to have an extra flight to do tonight. But the next flight, had we not had that open, we wouldn't get credit for it in FSEconomy, which really sucked. You're going to try to take out the CJ4. Nice. Yeah, you can make a ton of money in FSEconomy with the CJ4. The problem is the rental costs are insane. You got to watch the bonus. Do some reading up on the bonus expenses. All right, let's see where we're at here in the Fort Worth world here. These are the... God, what is... I might have to reload into the sim here, because this is a plane, due to our ridiculous landing, might be out of service. We might have to go to the maintenance hangar. I might just drive it right over to the maintenance hangar. Alpha, and then we'll make a left turn on Juliet Alpha, and go into the gates. Even if you rent it, yes, if you rent it, the bonus money, it depends on if there's a bonus expense there. If you take it towards its home base in the direction of its home base, then you get credited for that money. But if you take it away, for every 100 miles you take it away, you get a penalty for taking it away from its home base. So some of them have bonuses set up, some of them do not. But that's how people keep their planes when they're renting them. If they own them and rent them, that's how people keep those planes. So if you set, like if we set our Kodiak, if I set the Kodiak to have 1M9 as the home base, and then I set a $500 or $1,000 bonus on it, if you flew it to Nashville, you would get $500 taken away, assuming your flight was only an hour. You'd get $500 taken away from your overhead. But when you flew it back, you'd get that $500 back. So it encourages people to do round trips. What's up, Nate Wolf Pup? How's your little trip? Just landed in Dallas. You just landed down in the islands. How are you? Nate Wolf Pup over on YouTube. That's my daughter. Did you text me? Or did you... Here. Oh, you did text me. What? That is sad. Sorry. Yeah, so does that make any sense? Whoa, what the? An oddly placed light? Something tells me that the sim doesn't have this as accurate. We're here with a bunch of American planes, and this is supposed to be the Delta Gate. But, you know what, we'll work. Go over here, and... Oh my god, the steering on this thing's a little jacked. What's up, Marty? Welcome in, man. Yeah. Hollow Age. Nice, Marty. I'm gonna go right in here. 28 days. Thanks for the coming in and hanging out, Marty. Okay, let me get GSX squared away here so we can get this going. I'm really sorry to hear that, kiddo. That's...
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, follow the Embraer, then
All
turn
right,
left onto
let's see if we can get
taxiway
GSX to cooperate here.
Following the Embraer, turning left onto Foxtrot Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
We're at an Echo Gate.
Clear to Mexico City via Nearly 960 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 340.
Those are the Echo Gates?
10 minutes after departure on 1252 squawk 5755.
I want the one I'm sitting in front of. That's what I want. Let's work around. Let's find it. All right, kiddo. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Sorry, guys. My daughter's texting me as well. All right, let's. I thought we were at the Echo Gates. So we were looking at E5. Let's see how close we are with E17. Show it to me. Show me the spot. Still pretty far away. All right, you know what? I think what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to just pull in because I'm probably going to have to restart this, I'm going to have to re-log in because my controls are all jacked up. I don't know. We tweaked them on the landing. I'm not even sure if that's a thing, but if that was a thing, we certainly did it because that was an absolutely brutal landing. Oh, it's E36. It says it right there. What a jackass name. Let me see if it shows up.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
See, look, the ramp's not here. Let's call it for Delta. All right, let's shut our nose light off. Runway turn-off lights can come off. We're not blinding them. That's not what I want. I want to mess with this here. Go. All right. Let's see how we do parking. Hopefully better than landing. You have any directions for us, Director? Flight Director? Marshaller? Anything? Oh. Got issues. All right, no assistance from you. None at all. You're a terrible marshaller, you know that? You are the worst. You don't even have a face. All right, fine. All right, guys. Now she's upset. Get out of here with you. Kidding me right now?
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, proceed straight to the cargo terminal via taxiway Sierra.
I tell you, GSX has been
proceeding straight to cargo terminal via Sierra Airbus 450
GSX
Alpha
has been
Bravo.
acting really weird lately. We get back in the cockpit, shut off our right engine so they can unload us. Welcome in all. AP was on. Let's go ground power unit. Come on. Dismiss that. We're going to let GSX deboard.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
West deboard.
The boarding requested.
All right, we made it. It wasn't pretty, but we made it. GPU on. Cargo doors can come open. Anyway, Marty, sorry, man. How you doing, man? How's your night, your weekend going so far? Could have a message here for our arrival.
Passengers deboarding starting.
That's not what you requested? Which one? Def Leppard? I have you requested right now. I have Pump It Up. That's not what you wanted? Skip it. All right. Ground power can come on. APU can come off. Our beacon light can come off. Nav and logo lights are going to stay on. Doors can come off. And seatbelt signs.
All aircraft information mic is now current. Altimeter 299.0.
Our landing flaps 3 can come off. Yo, Toby Skylines rating with a party of 19. Guys, Toby Skylines is a Cities Skylines streamer from across the pond. A great streamer, does some awesome awesome content, and is a very, very talented streamer for City Skylines. He's doing City Skylines 1 and does some excellent, very, very detailed, intricate cities. So, yeah, really, really good streamer. Thanks for the raid, bro. Thanks for bringing your community over. Lone Wolf says, so glad Marty has the same music experience I have. Right. What's going on, Flea? Welcome in. First time chat. Sin Shady got rated by, thank you, Slyn. I appreciate you. Slyn, I believe you got a gifted sub earlier. How's it going, Toby? How was your stream? You were doing Skylines, weren't you? Flight Sim is always an interesting game. Dude, I enjoy the heck out of Flight Sims. We just landed at, Dallas-Fort Worth Airport in Dallas-Fort Worth in Texas, and we flew from Nashville, and we're going to continue on. We're going over to Albuquerque next, so always the Skylines. Very nice. Yeah, Pontiac 9-1 gifted you a sub, I believe, Slyn. Let me look back here. You were in the list, but I'm pretty sure you got a gifted sub. He dropped 20, and I believe that you got one. Yes, Pontiac 9-1 was the gift.
Lima Juliet. Cleared across runway 21.
Kobe, I'm playing PC, and I'm flying the Fenix A320 tonight. I fly a whole bunch of different stuff, but well, not a whole bunch. I fly a few things. But yeah, I have the GSX mod, but yeah, I play mostly modded stuff. But the Fenix is an add-on payware, and yeah, it's an add-on payware, and it's a phenomenal, great plane. Flying a Delta livery, and we're doing a career mode using FSEconomy. So this next flight that we'll be doing is yeah, I'll get paid for making the flight. It's basically how it works. So paid for, obviously, in game money. All right, let's go ahead and unload this. I got to plan out our next leg. There it is. There it is. Hawks Girl with the Leroy Jenkins back. It was definitely a Leroy Jenkins moment on the landing. That was terrible. Actually, while we're talking about the landing, let's look at the absolutely terrible performance that was my landing. I'm gonna turn the sim sounds down. We don't need to be yelling over that. All right. Let's take a look. We took off from Nashville, taxied out, took off at 20 Center, and yeah, it was pretty bad. The approach everything went really good until the very last minute. The landing looked like it was going to be nice, and it even looks really nice here. It's right on the money, but we bounced. We were 5:30. Yeah, and we bounced, and we probably actually landed right there. We bounced down the runway at least once, maybe twice. If we come over here and look at the, there's a different profile here that we can see, 3D mode. Well, actually, that's not good. We weren't that bad. Oh, I guess that's altimeter level. I was gonna say, holy crap, we weren't that terrible, but yeah, we had a couple of bounces. The landing itself looks phenomenal right there, but yeah, not so good. Not so good. You never got into flight sim yourself? No, I never did until probably a couple of years ago. I started doing DCS World, and I was doing combat flight sims and having a ball. And then I've always been into like the commercial flight simulators and things like that. And I kind of, I'm not a pilot. I kind of enjoyed it. But yeah, no problem, Toby. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate you. No, this is a Dallas-Fort Worth landing. It's even worse, but. Thanks for the lurk, Toby. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community in. Thank you very much. We're getting prepped out for another flight right now, and if you guys want to hang out, that's awesome. I completely understand that this is a 100% different game than City Skylines, but you know, if you want to hang out and if flight sim stuff interests you, I would love to have you. And if you guys don't mind hitting that follow, if you do enjoy the content, please do. But you all for coming in. All right, let's get this next flight going. This was absolutely atrocious. But yeah, we're deboarding here. We're going to reload the next flight and go. I'll pull it up so you guys can see what I'm doing on the other screen. We might have to shut off traffic injection for the
holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Alpha.
The frame skips.
Turning left, taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Alpha Falcon 762.
Web capture.
Romeo.
Let's do Google Chrome. There we go. All right, so you guys can see how I'm planning the flights over here. Create a new flight. We are Wolf Air 049. We're going out of AEWF, no, DFW, and we're going to fly over to Albuquerque, ABQ. We'll take an alternate. We're flying in an A320. Nope, not the Neo. Wrong one. A320-200. The CFM version. Who else? Did I miss anybody? Curious, did that roost seem to stay around the what? The chicken? The chicken that wandered in, Lone Wolf? All right, then we're doing FSEconomy flight. We're taking 126 passengers over to Albuquerque. So let's put in 126 right here. And I think we can actually just start this, we can generate this flight for, yeah, we're going to generate it. Go with it. The new pet rooster. No, it was just a rando chicken. It wasn't a rooster, thank God. It was a hen, and it's already actually integrated itself in with the flock, and it's laying eggs. It's doing great. We had like 10 chickens. We had like 14 eggs this morning. It was, or this afternoon, I guess. Not really this morning, but. All right, we're going to be flying at 38,000 feet. Cruise profile. Cost index is 7. The flight is going to be an hour and a half, so we might be able to get another extra. Oh man, I didn't have landing rate manager on, and that flight did not count on FS Hub. That's upsetting. Fetch. Save. Yep, didn't capture. All right, what do we need for fuel here? We need 14,200, so 2,100 gallons of fuel. 2121 to be exact. That in. 2121. Refuel. We can now over here start our flight. See the aircraft just got loaded down, and the flight is now started, so we will not forget that. And we're all set in here. SayIntentions. That import our flight into Navigraph. File. Import from SimBrief. All right, 17 right is where we're leaving from, and then we're landing on 03. Let's 03 ILS. One final. Good. And we're leaving 17 right. We push back. Be taxiing
Airbus
down
450
here
Alpha Bravo,
and
hold
leaving
short
right
of
there.
taxiway Charlie, awaiting further instructions.
Very nice. For a gate
Holding short of
E36.
taxiway Charlie, Airbus
Ooh.
450 Alpha Bravo.
Alright, that flight is set. Let's get our flight in Volanta
Max 2 Bravo Golf,
added
pushback
in.
and engine start approved, tail
Plan a
north.
flight, add a flight plan.
Max 2 Bravo Golf, requesting departure.
Here's our flight plan. It's still
Expected
light,
runway 36 left via
but
Alpha
we're in like the
Bravo
dusk
1
area here.
Charlie. Contact tower when holding short. Blue Max 2 Bravo Golf.
Alright. Alright, let's get going. Let's configure this plane. We don't have to do all the alignment and all that stuff because we are good to go there. So, yeah, Lone Wolf, that was a chicken that just randomly appeared at the house, and we did end up keeping it. Nobody, she put it out there that it was, she put it out there that we found a chicken. Nobody's bit, and so we ended up keeping it. We integrated it with the flock in a cage for a little while. It laid an egg, and we had all those storms rolling through. So we would keep them out of the coop for keep her out of the coop for a week to a week and a half until they were used to each other. But we actually integrated it right into the flock, and we're back up to 10 chickens. You know, we went down to 9 for about 2 weeks, and yeah, we're back to 10. All right, I think I'm gonna just
This parking is
request
too
boarding.
small for your
Let's go with it.
Boarding requested.
We'll reload
This parking
SimBrief.
is too small for your air.
Passengers, we should be getting like Gwen the backyard hen. There you go, Hawks girl. That you've named 14 eggs today. Yeah, that's insane. Like we have 10 chickens. We got 14 eggs.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Boarding passengers now. Fueling services requested. E-boarding is completed. Should be good to go. Load aircraft.
This parking is
There we
too
go.
small for your aircraft. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Delta. Why is Delta not flying food? All right, come on. Yeah. Time for a mini excavator with the price of eggs. You'll pay for it in no time. It's 100% true, man. I definitely need an excavator. You're absolutely right. All right, let's get our init stuff going here. We're doing a quick turn. Here's our load sheet. Accept that. And AOC menu. Go ahead and ATC request will get ready. We're not ready for it yet, but we'll get it set. We're going KDFW. W/KABQ.
Learjet 333, Lima Juliet taxi to runway 27 via taxiways Golf and Hotel.
W.
Taxiing to runway 27 via Golf and Hotel, Learjet 333, Lima Juliet.
Papa. We are Wolf LF. 04. Call sign. And We are at gate number Echo 36. Echo 36. And we are an A320. This will be ready to send when we're ready to send it. Over here, flight number 049. Cost index, what did I say it was? Cost index 7. Answer to everything. Every number question ever is the answer 7. 380. I always answer 7 to any question with a number in it, with authority. Doozy, FSEconomy has a 747. Yes, it does. That is the only plane, I believe. Well, no, the 727 can also do cargo runs as well, but I don't fly either of those. So 5. No, not 5. Negative. Negative K. All right, so we are all set here. Flight plan. Our departure is...
Passengers boarding starting.
17 right. And we're flying the Harper 3 with the Halsey transition. Got a discon at Reckon. I reckon we should figure that the hell out. Reckon is our arrival. All right, good. Albuquerque, our arrival is to runway 03 ILS. We are coming in on the Coter 4 in transition of Reckon. That will give us should give us a full flight plan. A fireman. That. The discon there. Check that out. Doozy, you're going to attempt to fly it right now, not in FSEconomy, and see if it even works. They do pay a lot of money for the flights. Yeah, I could imagine. But we don't have to, when you do the FSEconomy pilot for hire, you don't pay for the gas. The whatever airline you're flying for does that. We can get rid of this discon. Manual can go away. And we can get rid of this discon. And then insert, and we should have a full flight plan. Nice. All right. All right, we do have our tower frequencies already set. Well, that's probably going to change. Secondary flight plan. Copy active. DIFSRI second init page. Be getting fuel. Need 14,208 pounds.
Short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach.
14,209. We are we getting fuel right now? Hopefully we're getting fuel right now. So I'm confused with the whole money thing. I saw the money I made in the top, but it's not the group's money. I don't want to spend the group money. No, the group money, if you rent a plane and fly it in Wolf Air, if you fly the plane in Wolf Air, when you pick up a job, there'll be a rocker panel right here that says fly for Wolf Air, or if you were flying GA, or if you were flying like the CRJ, you could say here flying for Wolf Air. Then the expenses would cost the group money. The income would go to the group as well, and then you get a percentage of that as private money. But when you fly your airline for hire jobs, those all go into your regular bank account, and then that's your money, and that's what you can buy your own planes with it. You can buy your own planes and fly your own planes for Wolf Air, and just rent them from yourself. But yeah, like all the stuff that I make goes in here, and then I just send it all to Wolf Air because there's $460,000, almost $500,000 in there, of which I've made you know, 75, 80,000 of it in the last 2 weeks just on stream. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. But yeah, that's how it works. There's the pilot for hire stuff is just you and private money. When you fly and you rent planes, the planes that you're allowed to rent, then the company comes in, you get a cut of it, and the company pays for the rental, pays for the baggage fees, pays for all the booking fees and all that stuff. I'm waiting on the fuel truck here. We're getting, most of our passengers are on board.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
All right, catering's coming now. Hopefully, when we get the, we're kind of out of sequence of what we have going here, but our block fuel is going to be 14.2. I'm going to just plug that in, so we have it. So we have them. I'll just wait for the CRJ to come out, and then we'll make some. There you go. There you go. All right, DIFSRI, and then perf is our second one, and it will
Please don't load
go
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Good evening.
load sheet preliminary, and then we'll calculate it. 147 is our takeoff V1 and VR. This will change because our fuel is going to change. But we do have an initial stuff in here. DIFR. Okay, so we're all set. Go over to Avigraph. All right, our tower frequency, we already have ground in. Don't start departure. Passengers are on board. Ground, west, and east. I would say we are probably east. We are down here. I have to say we're east. Ground east is 12165.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the King Air, then hold short of taxiway Echo. Following the King Air, holding short of taxiway Echo, Embraer 225 Echo Mike. American 1393, pushback and engine start approved, tail south.
American 1393.
We're leaving 17 right.
Taxi runway 17 right via Golf Yankee Kilo Echo Foxtrot. American 1393.
Where the hell? 17 left, 13 right is there. Uh, 12655, I guess. I don't know, man. I guess we'll find out. We're getting a few frames here. I probably should restart the sim, but we're gonna try to get through this flight, and then we'll if we get to the next flight, we'll restart after that. 65. All right, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully that's it. Not the fuel. All right, fuel's good. Send it to the McDo. Are we still? I heard the ding that we're boarded, but
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
boarding is complete. You only got 121 of the 126 people planned. That's not good. We're leaving somebody. Are we still being catered? We are. Alright, they're leaving. Fuel truck's done. My God, we got bad frames. It might be GTX though. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday night. Hope everybody's good. Let's get these GSX clowns out of here. We'll close the doors. I'm going to go ahead and send, since we are ready, send our our clearance. Close the doors.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Turn the APU on. Yeah, we're severe frame drops. I might shut off traffic injection for this.
Captain Nate, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049.
Oh, shit. Started.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach.
Holding short of taxiway Lima Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
All right. Departure 1181, squawk 5.
Ground tower for departure is 124.15.
Tower 124.15, thank you, Dallas Ground.
I might have to.
November 739 Echo Sierra request.
I might have to put that in again.
To gate November 10.
I accidentally hit new flight, and they right as it was assigning this to. You know what? Just stay in practice. I will. Dallas Ground, Wolf Air 049. We're at gate Echo 36 with station Lima. We are ready for. We actually need our IFR clearance to Albuquerque. Blah blah. What? This song makes me want summertime. Yeah, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I don't even know what the hell I was saying there. Genie in a box.
Air 049, Dallas Ground, cleared to Albuquerque via the Harper 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1 squawk 4723. Expect runway 17 right.
All right, clear to Albuquerque via the Harper 3 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 8,000, expecting flight level 380 10 minutes after departure. Departure 118.1 and squawking 4723. Expecting runway 17 right for departure. Wolf Air 049. 4723.
Wolf Air 049, read back correct.
Not 4723. Yeah, it is 47. All right, we're good there. Flight, we're going up initial altitude of 8,000. Yeah, I think I'm going to configure for flaps full from now on.
Captain Nate, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
First passengers, everybody's there. Everybody's on the plane, lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolf Air Flight 049.
You have angered the YouTube gods. Better plan a sacrifice. I'm 100%. I don't know what's wrong. It's dead. Dead. I don't get it. I mean, I do get it. I know what I need to do. Pontiac, this is not the song you wanted? Sounds like a song you like. Nope. Hell no. All right. Did you want the title to be something different? For what, Deuce? Oh. Yeah. Title, the Twitch title? I guess I probably should change that. Stand by.
145 Kilo Alpha cross, runway 12, contact ground on 121.9.
Crossing runway 12, contacting ground on 121.9, King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Thank you, Doozy. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm not in Turkey. We're not in Turkey. Appreciate the heads up on that. Little Aussie country for you there, Pontiac. Is that what it is? All right. We're good there. Ground services. The APU is on. Let's get all our ducks in a row here. APU. I'm glad I didn't shut the damn ground power off. That would. Doors are armed. Seatbelt signs are on. Beacon light can come on. We're kind of committed to dealing with the frames for this flight. 2990 is.
The cabin is ready for departure, Captain.
We're all set there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Wolfair Flight 049, departing from Dallas to Albuquerque.
All right, all that stuff was done. That stuff is done. Seatbelt signs are on. APU bleed can come on. It is.
Sarah, James, Emily, and Michael. We expect a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 31 minutes.
All right, beacon light is on. Seatbelt signs are good. Come down here and get our engine mode selector up. Let's tell GSX to get ready to push.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Why are we requesting refueling? What's up, Busty? We're getting ready to go. We're getting ready to push back Dallas-Fort Worth and head over to Albuquerque. I need to put off ground power. Need to get rid of our GPU.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I need to close the doors. Why are the doors still open? Yeah, this not giving me the warm and fuzzies here. I didn't do it too bad of a parking job with her being all jacked up.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Doors are closed. Departure checks completed. They did that. All right. Departure perf. Let's go ahead and sync the load sheet prelim here. I don't have a final load sheet here. We're getting some bugs, I think.
Locking gear.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiways Alpha and Bravo.
Okay, you guys can see what we're doing here, and
Bravo, Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Diesel Loco 467 Dallas ground. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Trying to get a
Diesel Loco 467 Dallas ground pushback and start approved. Call
I don't know why we're not getting a
pushback and start approved. Diesel Loco 467.
loaded. Yeah, we have a whole we have some discrepancies here, and I don't want to reset everything because I don't want to go through the whole setup procedure again, so we're gonna go with it. We got plenty of fuel. We're taking the people that we're supposed to be taking. I think we're good. We'll just adjust the takeoff. Whoops. And we're not getting the basically the change, but 147 is going to give us plenty of speed for the weight we are. We're fine. I don't want to reset the whole thing and have to redo all that. Not doing it. What was our trim setting? See if I can remember that. .1. 6 minutes to departure. Nice. Too bad. All right, we do have those in there. Dallas Fort Worth ground, Wolf Air 049 sitting at Echo 36, ready for push and start.
Wolf Air 049, push and start approved, tail west.
Tail west for Wolf Air 049, push and start approved. Tail left, nose right.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Can you push back? PSX is very confused right now. They're like, what is happening? Come on, man. Yeah, no kidding. I didn't want to do it. Nose right, tail left. That's what I want. All right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engines are clear. Got some severe lag here on all my buttons. Could be bad, guys. Could be bad. All right. Engine 1. Get out of plan mode here so we can what the hell we're doing. Engine 2, N2's coming up on engine 2. Should be getting some exhaust temperature increasing shortly. They're nice. Thrust is coming up as well.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray, Papa, proceed to runway 28 via taxiways, Echo and Foxtrot.
Welcome in, everybody. We are just departing from Dallas Fort Worth.
Cherokee 315 X-ray, Papa.
A taxi out. Kind of a short taxi. We're going to fire up both engines, I think. I believe we'll be taxiing around. I don't know what we're going to do. We could be going out to Bravo and then Kilo. I'm not 100% sure. All right, engine 2 is up and available. Engine 1 will fire up now. Engine 2, N2 is coming up. Exhaust temperature should be coming up shortly. Exhaust temperature. Basically, this number, the way I understand it, it's pouring fuel into the engine. This is ignition, and then once you get ignition, this number should come up and stable. It should be stable. It shouldn't be coming up. Otherwise, if you keep pouring fuel in there and you don't get a number from here, you're just basically dumping a bunch of fuel into the engine. The way I understand it. Now you got a stable increase, and if that spikes, it's an engine fire. Again, I'm not a pilot. It's just the way I understand it.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
All right, engine 1 is available. We got 2 good engine starts.
Right is clear.
APU bleed can come off. APU can come off. The bleed came off. Engine mode selector switch can come back to normal. Alright, engine mode selector as required. Bleed is off. APU master is off. Engine and wing anti-ice is at as requested. We can go to max brakes. Flaps to 1. Ground spoilers armed. Kind of set our trim. Flight controls. I'll never do that again. Flight controls work. Last stream, I think it was. I did a stream. I did the whole flight. I did a turn, and for some reason the flight control stopped working in the middle of it. I don't know why. It was very odd, but it was interesting content, we'll say. All right, ATC clearance in a second. Our strobes can come on. Actually, to auto. Runway turnoff lights come on. And nose wheel to taxi. Ready to go. Dallas Fort Worth ground, Wolf Air 049. We are pushed back from Echo 36. We're ready to taxi for departure. Let's see what the hell they give us.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 17 right via Echo Mike Lima, Echo Foxtrot.
All right, taxi to runway 17 via Echo Mike Lima and Echo Foxtrot for Wolf Air 049. Echo Mike, I do not know. Echo Mike, okay. So we're going out. We're going to taxi around this little circle here. Going out this way. Show you guys. Why the hell wouldn't I? What can I show you? Show you on the, easier to show you on here, to be honest.
Cessna 908, Charlie Echo taxi to holding point Charlie Tree via taxiways, Echo and Foxtrot. Taxiing to holding point Charlie Tree via Echo and Foxtrot, Cessna 908, Charlie Echo.
American 2437, Dallas
We're going around here.
Tail west.
We're going to be going around here. Echo Mike. Oh, Echo Mike is right here, and going up this way, Lima, that way. All right. I'm going to lock the throttles for a few. We'll, parking brake is off, and we are rolling. Echo Mike, Lima, straight north, all the way up, basically to the end. And Echo Foxtrot is at the end. All right, pretty straightforward. As complicated as the airport appears. Very framey. I did shut off traffic injection. Go framey. So hoping that I'll put it back on when we leave, but I'll restart in Albuquerque if we make the next flight. I think we're going to be able to make that next flight. I will say that the Fenix, that is one thing that the Fenix, if you continue to do turns, it does get a little huffy. All right, so yeah, once you start making doing turns and adding airports in and moving around, that's not the song. All right, it's out. That's out. All right, so our turn. Here. Going out to Lima. Lima is the far one. Got it, Busty? Very good. Hoping we get away from these gates, it'll be a little bit more smooth out here. The other thing that I do have going on right now, I have all of my cabin lighting and everything on, and normally I shut that off. Do that before we leave when I do my departure checklist.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, continue taxi via taxiways Bravo and Charlie, hold short of runway 12.
Continuing taxi via Bravo and Charlie, holding short of runway 12.
I'll be honest,
145 Kilo Alpha.
Most of the Dallas airports, when I have had issues in the sim with most of the with DFW, like a lot of the airports in this, but I've hit lag here quite a bit. Pretty bad. Yeah, it gets a little rough. Seems to be getting a little bit better now that we're getting away from the terminal. But having all these extra screens on certainly improve. If you shut them off, it definitely improves FPS as well. Nice tune. I feel like it's already improving, guys. What the hell? Where did you find this song? I need that light. I don't... That light over here is there. The internet, Nate, it's amazing.
Charlie Echo
Yeah.
taxi to runway 21 via taxiways Delta and Echo.
I think the default Asobo sceneries aren't on, like the rest of the game. Yeah, exactly, right?
908 Charlie Echo.
All right. At this, we taxi pretty much a length of 17 here, so we're getting ready to go. Just trying to dial in some of my lost my very. Thanks for the channel points there. Guys, if you over on the Twitch side, if you want to spend your channel points, you can do those sounds. They're some of them are free, and then some of them are set up in blurbs for bits. But all of the ones in the channel points redemptions are all freeos. You can open up blurb and actually pay for a whole bunch of different things for different bits prices, if you so choose. Yeah, Busty. I think Busty's got a gambling problem. He won triple. All right, good news is, I think we got most of our lighting stuff squared away before we got down here. Sick. It's funny, I left here in the A380 the other night and I had no problems at all with FPS or anything. So hit and miss. It is ridiculous. Look at that lag, though. Won't be interesting. Come on, man. What? Go a little bit there.
Tornado 892 Tango, Oscar cross runway tree 1, contact tower for further instructions.
I do not have high hopes for this, but we're going to give it a shot.
Contact tower, Tornado 892
All right,
Tango,
terrain
Oscar.
on the ND. I pushed that twice. I did turn on predictive wind shear and weather radar. TCAS I did turn on as well, and it's on standby. Or I'm sorry, it's on. Packs 1 and 2 are on. Engine mode selector is good. Up here, we can go nose wheel lights to takeoff. And we are good to go. I'm going to pause the music over on the Twitch side for a minute. And we're going to see if we can get out of here, lag and all. Dallas Fort Worth ground, Wolf Air 049, we're holding short, runway 17 right, ready for departure. Maxed.
Wolf Air 049, contact tower on 124.15 for departure clearance.
124.15 for departure clearance for Wolf Air. 1181. Departure. Right. Dallas Fort Worth Tower, Wolf Air 049. We are holding short runway 17 right. Ready for take. All you need is to be in the air and the PowerPoint will disappear, yeah.
Wolf Air 049, Dallas Tower, runway 17 right, winds 165 at 8, RNAV B Park, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 right for Wolf Air 049. Strobe on. Landing lights are on. Taxiway. Belt signs are on. Doors are armed. No smoking's good. Takeoff config tested it too. I ran the damn checklist. Hell, man. Huge runway here, so hopefully we can get out even with lag. All right, flaps 1, spoilers are set. Next. Up.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, cleared for touch and go, runway 27 traffic departing ahead.
Cleared for touch and go, runway 27, Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
The lights are just ghosty. Everything is just shite. Alright, rotate. Positive rate, gear up.
Contact departure.
Over to departure, Wolf Air 049. Alright. Lever back to climb. Lone Star departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 3,300 for 8,000.
Wolf Air 049, Lone Star departure, radar contact. Cleared direct B Park. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210. Clear direct to B Park for Wolf Air 0. B Park is right there. I'm not even gonna hit that because I don't want to do a circle. B Park is our next waypoint. All right. I haven't seen anything, Doozy. Four Fingers, what's up? We just left Dallas Fort Worth, the framey slideshow of an airport that it was, but we got out of there. So far, so good. So, not gonna. We're good. It's still not the frames aren't the greatest, but I did not restart the sim between the turn. If we make the next flight, which I hope to, we may or may not make the next flight. But I'm going to restart the A320. I'll log out of the sim and log back in again. All right. We are on the Harper 3 departure. It was late. Is that what that? Wow. Yeah, we were late. I guess because the long taxi was going to make us late. You're 30 out of Albuquerque going to Des Moines in a 320 Meg. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my multiplayer.
049. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
My multiplayer is not really. I don't know. I've had mixed results with it, but I would love to see it in the sim. That'd be great.
133.5, good day. UPS 901 heavy.
Climb and maintain flight level 280 for Wolf Air 049. Have you done all the things? All the things? Yeah, I think so. That's off. Runway turn off lights can come off. Rain can come off the ND. And we're ready to go. Yeah, for multiplayer, yep. Cycle live weather. You mean turn it on and off? I have cycled all of those. I have cycled multiplayer. I cycled the online thing as well. Little
Wolf Air 049, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.15.
over to Fort Worth Center, 127.15 for Wolf Air 049. Fort Worth Center, Wolf Air 049, climbing through 16,700 for flight level 280. Yeah, it is a pain in the butt. That forces it into all players.
Wolf Air 049, Fort Worth Center. Good evening, Fort Worth, altimeter 29.88.
Cycle live weather. That forces it to all players and then leaves it when you go back. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have my tags are on and things, you know, so I'm not really 100% sure why it's jacked up like that. Landings. All right, standard altimeter, passing 18,000.
Wolf Air 049, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 for Wolf Air 049. 3. 380, I believe, our cruise altitude, if I remember correct. Doozy, you're flying China, huh?
United 938, maintain Mach 80. Maintaining Mach 80, United 938. Envoy 3636.
Trying to figure out GSX? Yeah, I hear you. Are you, I know, I mean, I get it. Not having GSX, I mean, again, it's another program that I think could be fixed up and modernized very much, and it's insane to me that nobody else offers a competitor. But, I mean, I'm also not a developer, so maybe they have a corner on the market. How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Friday. Rex, how you, who else is flying here? We got Doozy flying, Salt Lake to Ontario, California.
Wolf Air 049, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain 380, Wolf Air 049. Literally every aircraft has implemented it, but it needs some serious updates. Yes, it will pay some good money to get better GSX. I would 100% agree with that. 100% agree with that. Did a bunch of flying earlier? Nice. Let's see here. I got Rex went to KFAM. Rex, I did read out your update with your FBO and FSEconomy. Nice work on that. Congrats. Mountain View. Yeah. I'll adjust so we push some product towards your location. Uzi, think the CRJ is going to have GSX in? Question. Where is that light? I don't know how to shut that light off. Basically a light back here that shines down. Oh. Not those. And like I said, the lighting, the dome light, yeah, I don't know if it's the dome light or not. It is. Those lights, that's the problem with the, there is that bug in the Fenix where the lights, and again, Fenix has self-proclaimed, they've said that the 2024 version is experimental, and I 100% get it. But the lighting, when you go from dawn to dusk or dusk to dawn, or day to dusk, the lighting continues to reset itself over and over and over again. So as you're tweaking your lighting, it's resetting itself until it's absolute darkness, and then you have to set it up. But it defaults it to all the lights being on, which is a CPU hog too. So it's a little nuts. All right, we're climbing through 30,000. I'm going to go grab a water here, and I gotta take my meds. You made a real sweet, smooth landing on the Baron G58. Wow, nice. You forgot to put your gear down. Ouch. Did it credit it, though? I don't know if you have to land on your wheels for it to credit. I think the dome light knob is to the right of the external lights. No, it's the reading light. It's the reading lights that it defaulted to on, and it gives this whole background of, like, the whole background is lit up behind you, and it's, you know, and it eats up. It does eat up CPU. All these lights do. That's why I when I shut off, you know, if I'm having CPU issues, I take the EFB off over here, and then I shut the screens off over there, and it does seem to help improve performance. Oh. But all right, we can get rid of that. And all right, let me go get some water, guys. I will be right back, and we'll keep going, continuing on to Albuquerque.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
United 420, descend and maintain 3100 for the approach.
3001 and that's the approach, United 420.
United 420, contact Fort Worth Center on 124.525.
Found some of my mother's spaghetti too, so. Welcome in, everybody. Got a couple things to bang out there real quick. We're good now. Did I get any calls? Hold my calls. We get back on welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're back on track for an on-time arrival. Good. That's good. Yeah, I had to find some food. My mother packed me about 7 pounds of spaghetti when we went down to visit her this past weekend. So that's dinner. We are at flight level 380. That's our cruise altitude. Still framey here. Not too bad. Hopefully it squares itself away. I'm gonna rifle down my food here real quick. And if you're lucky, I'll eat a banana on stream too. Boozy's good for that. Boozy. Boozy's a big banana eater on the street.
Alaska 709, cleared direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India. Cleared direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
With eye contact, no less, yes.
0, American 1221, Pop and Go.
Big fan.
Fort Worth Center, American 1221, Pop and Go.
Heavy raid night tonight, guys. It's been quite the insane night for activity between the gifted subs and I think we've had 25 gifted subs tonight. Insane. Thank you. Holy crap, that's hot. All right. SayIntentions tracker. Love this thing. I love this SayIntentions tracker. If you guys are ever bored, you can basically tune into whoever's flying on the entire SayIntentions network, and you can see everybody and everything going on. So this is all the flights on the network right now. There's 159, 160 of them. We're down here. And you could scroll around with all of the other things. There's Johnny. What the hell? He's got a passenger crisis going. He's got a... He's Savannah to 404. He's got a cabin crisis, passenger service, animal causing issues. Mission description, cargo transport mission to Lubbock. Cargo transport mission, he's got animals causing issues on the plane. Snakes on the plane. But this is us, and came out of DFW and over to Albuquerque. And we're going to see. We're going to see about the San Francisco flight. It really depends on what time we get in. Right now, 52 minutes to arrival. That's going to put it, I don't know, man. It's going to be close. We're going to be not leaving until 10:30. That's going to be tight. Depends on what's going on in the stream here. If we got a ton of people in here, I'll keep going. But if I really want to be ready to go for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a good long stream. And just so you guys know, tomorrow, if you're just joining us here, or you're figuring out, you just wandered in here, we're doing an American Truck Sim event tomorrow, and we are, yeah. So, oh, not that one. So we're doing an American Truck Sim stream tomorrow. And here it is here. The stream is already set, and actually if you hang out long enough, you'll be actually sent automatically over to this stream. So we will be going live here in after this promo video here, or after this the teaser video that YouTube wants you to do. Pretty sure it's at noon my time is what we have it set for. But yeah, we're going to be doing, we will be doing an American Truck Sim on YouTube and Twitch. Doozy will be streaming it from Twitch chat. And we'll be doing some long haul stuff and company, basically like Wolfpack Trucking Company convoy events with several people driving. At least 3 of us are going to be there. Lone Wolf was going to join us, but he's got other stuff to do. Had some stuff pop up, not a big deal. And but yeah, so if you're going to be around tomorrow, we'll be here all day. But I want to make sure I'm prepped for that. And if I don't get off streaming until 1 in the morning, I don't wind down for another hour after that, if not more. And then I'm going to get up, and it's going to be bad tomorrow. So we might have to call it in Albuquerque, and might have to call it at Albuquerque. We'll see. Oh no! Oh boy! I didn't know what the hell I just did, but thankfully I only hit the escape button. That was bad. I will be fine. Are you streaming still? Uzi, are you streaming your long haul tonight, or what? Are you fired up, or are you not doing it? You finish my spaghetti, dude. Come on. Look at me. Attempting to fix GSX, but I will be. When you guys hear me, you're talking with my mouth full. When you guys hear me and I'm like, yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow, and then I don't show up, that's usually what it is. I've usually found a bug that I can't play the sim. I can't be in the sim without it, like Doozy's GSX right now. Like, and I've found a bug, and I know that if I'm going to stream it, it's going to frustrate the hell out of me.
049. Contact Fort Worth Center on 120.775.
Over to Fort Worth Center, 120.775 for Wolf Air 049. So what usually ends up happening is I will spend the morning, or I'll spend the morning and the afternoon in some cases, trying to work out a bug when I do want to stream, but by the time I work out the bug, I'm so exhausted with tech, and I'm like, oh my god, and I literally I can't jump on. And if I do, it's usually just going to be me sitting here complaining, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather just not stream at all than come on here and just whine about stuff. So 127.775, is that? Yeah. Fort Worth Center, Wolf Air 049's with you, and we're maintaining flight level 380. Hawks Girl. It is my mom's spaghetti, Hawks Girl. Just uninstalled every FSDT. Well, I'll tell you, Doozy, I'm still having a problem with seated passengers. Seated passengers is not working, and it hasn't been working for me for a couple of updates now, and I don't know why. Seated passengers is something I can live without, though. I'll disable the whole thing. I would like it to happen, but it doesn't have to happen. But GSX ground stuff, pushback, catering, all the things that I need, and yeah, that I want. feel like there's an M&M joke in here somewhere. Mom's spaghetti. Is it on my shirt? Yeah, there might be a M&M joke in there. There should be. Actually, you might have just done it. When I hit boarding, GSX says that you need to restart code, and it keeps saying that. That is odd. Very weird. Again, consistency would be phenomenal. If something didn't work 100% of the time, that would be great. Like, at least I could figure it out and find another way of to work around it. And but if something works one time and then 15 flights later it doesn't work, and then the third flight it does, and then it doesn't work, that drives me crazy. You guys didn't know you came for a ASMR spaghetti eating stream, did you? My daughter would love it. Where'd she go? She was in here earlier. Speaking of. Just got an update the other day, and updated ever since. It's been like this. What version is yours? You can't run the installer while the sim is on. I'd let you know. I'm not 100% sure what version I'm on. I am on the latest. I checked twice today. Hawksgirl, I'm trying to get Nate Wolf Pup back in the chat. She was in here earlier. I'm luring her back with the spaghetti ASMR stream. Alright, there we go for the 10th time. Fingers crossed. Did you uninstalled it? Is that what you did? She said she'll come back later. Yeah, right. Reinstalled, rebooting the game. Gotcha. Nobody is listening on 775. Why do I feel like I do this all the time? I feel like I made that error up. I've made that error twice while doing that. Fort Worth Center, Wolf Air 049. We are at flight level 380.
Wolf Air 049, Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
Good evening. This is Lubbock. Actually, once we cross over to Albuquerque Center, we'll be hitting our arrival shortly. Welcome in all. Thanks to everybody who has followed today, everybody who has gifted subs, everybody who's dropped song requests and all sorts of stuff going on everywhere. Song requests and the blurps for channel points and all that stuff. Everybody over on YouTube hanging out, I appreciate you. My mods, thank you very much. I really needed some food. Good. Glad I got that. Dark. A little dark. We were chasing the sun. I was hoping this is rain here. That doesn't give me the warm and fuzzies from San Francisco either, to be honest with you guys. That's not at all. You know what I want to try? That'll be good. Yeah, see, the cabin visibility is gone now. So those... It does make an interesting wing view, though, even without the window.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
I don't hate that one, to be honest with you.
Jet 085 Sierra, Bravo, Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Fort Worth Center, Liberty 47 with you, good afternoon. Flight level 280.
Liberty 47,
I'm going to see if that helps.
Center, good afternoon.
I am pretty sure that Learjet, that was actually somebody talking. That's actually a real flight. This guy's at 10,000 feet. No. We're gonna make about $4 grand with this flight. That San Francisco job actually fires. It's a 750-mile flight, almost 8 miles. I don't think we're going to make that, guys. I don't think we're going to make that one. That's almost a 2-hour flight. Assuming we land on time right now. I don't think it's going to happen. Otherwise, I'm going to be shot for this. Well, it's going to put us... going to put us on streaming until like 1:30 in the morning. I don't see that happening. Unless I get a sudden burst of energy or snort a line of cocaine, which is not going to happen. My entire life not doing that. See what the boys are up to out east. I've kicked around the idea of doing this on stream just to like, and we have a few minutes here. Let's see, what do we have? A month ago, videos, a day ago. Pull something up here. Do I want this down? I think I do. All right. I don't know if you guys can hear the sound at all or not. I don't think you're going to be able to. You can. That's good. Now we'll see if if you guys have any questions or anything like that. Feel free to ask. This is my old job. This is not in the area I used to work, but if you guys got any questions on tactics or anything like that,
Fort Worth Center,
let me know.
Expect the Cole TR-4 arrival. Descent in about 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Coulter 4. I had that
American
set.
467, maintain 2.
All right, expect the Coulter 4 descent in 20 minutes. Wolf Air 04.
November Papa Alpha 1220 Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
Nothing going on here.
Cody 5 Papa Tango, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.325.
Outward opening door, forcible entry. The hinge side. Box lock. That's a good door. Guess they're just done with that though. Hydrant, sprinklers, fire protection. There you go. I don't know what is. I think I know what's happening. They're opening this door for I don't know if that's an office back there. It's probably the same occupancy as the one that the door that's on the right. But they're probably teaching this kid forcefully. Be my guess. No good news. I think he's got a really, really good door, and I think they're letting this kid take it, even though they're in on the inside anyway. That would be my guess. You think it's the issue? What's the issue? That link didn't come through. I got the. Yeah, he's trying to force in. Basically says the live updater doesn't work. Really? They must have had a car on fire in here. Common. Deck roof think might be a bow truss. Welcome in, everybody. In the cruise. And, I've been kicking around the idea of in the cruise, you know, like pulling up some old, not old, but recent firefighting videos. This is what I did before I retired, so, and just kind of taking a look at them. If anybody had any questions or anything like that, you know, answering questions. If you guys have any, you know, reasons why firemen do what we do, and you know, who's doing what, why. That was pretty much my expertise for 30 years, so.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
Southwest 2546, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
At the top of descent here in about 150 miles. Oh. Maybe I won't do this. Yeah, actually, no, that's double roll down gate. That's the stuff you see in New York. You got a roll down gate on the outside and then a roll down gate on the inside. This kid's getting tons of work on the saw tonight. Garcia's he's cut more gates in the last 10 minutes than he probably has in the last 2 years. For why? What? For crime. They'll smack a hole. They'll smack a hole and they'll pull these slats. This slat over here, they'll pull it this way, and then that slat there, they'll pull it this way, and this whole gate should open up. And hopefully, hopefully, the videographer Skylar Fire, who's very good. Hopefully, he got all that. He hung around. Whoa, whoa. All right, so this guy, good. Smack that with the Halligan, and that's the Halligan, by the way. He should smack that thing right there. No, this is a real fire. And then pull that slat all the way that way, but the problem is it's recessed, so it's really not going to open up very well. Got to get it another, like, foot. Not enough room there. You got to get it all the way past this spot right there. Otherwise, this is just going to hang there and be a pain in the... He'll probably have to get the saw out and cut either here or there. I have not watched this video before, guys. Believe it or not. What I did. All right. So now they'll take this side, same thing. They'll smack a hole with the Halligan, put the point of the Halligan in there. But yeah, this is actually a real fire that happened in Queens last week. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, again, it's all, this is what I did. I mean, you know, like, most fires are, they're going to run the same way. He'll smack a hole in that, pull it, the whole gate will fall down, but he's going to run into the same issue. This wall is going to get in the way. You got a nice slant on there, so that's good. Now it's bent, and he's going to have to cut it again. Or you could just beat the hell out of it if you want. You can do that. Probably just going to have to go to cut it again, though. Or you. Oh, God. Garcia's pissed, yeah. Pissed and tired, though. That's the worst time to have an axe. I mean, doing fine. The fire's out. These guys got this fire. There's nothing. they're opening the building up so they can get in here and check for extensions, what it is. And you don't want to be going in here with those gates dropped down like that. You want to have a full and complete opening. That way, if things go south, and they always do in store fires, you do not want to be fighting a gate to get in and out of there. So. There's not smoke in there, but there's no fire. You have a hell of a lot more. What else we got? Garcia's still forcing doors? Gotta start the saw, and he's gotta cut this little lip. That thing gets in the way. But once you cut that, they can spin this whole gate out of the way. Okay. So they can take this and then move the whole gate, pivot it out of the way, and then the whole thing up. Oh, this is amazing. That's a Fox lock right there. That's the when they pan over here, when you have a lock mechanism in the center of the door, right there, that lock is called a Fox lock, and it locks into each jam both ways. I've forced a bunch of these. We used to have them all over the place, but it's very, like the lock is engaged. This thing spins, that key spins, I think it's 11 times, and it drives a steel thing on a sprocket. It drives steel into each jam. And so you have a lock that, you have these locks to contend with, plus you have this bar that goes from here over into this jam and locks, and then it goes from here over into this jam and locks, and it's on a gear wheel. They this door, they didn't get it. They destroyed the door, and they didn't get it, which... It happens with the Fox locks sometimes, but they're very, very formidable locks, and sometimes you find those on apartment doors, and they're a big pain if you don't know how to deal with them. But it just it is they'll get them. You just gotta work at it. You want more Nate narratives? Let's find a real fire. Bronx third alarm in the basement with heavy extension. I think we were at this. Tell us that. I say we. I retired. Skylar gets in really, really fast to stuff all the time. These are all post-retirement. I'll have to find a few that I was actually at. You get some good early arriving stuff too. Private dwellings. There we go. You'll see here what I like about it. In New York City, we didn't run, we didn't yell. In the Bronx anyway. We didn't run, we didn't yell. It was everything was just, as we called it, like a gentleman. And you'd pull up to something, there's fire in two buildings here. You have fire in this building and fire in that building. And, everybody's coming up like professionals, and they're getting ready to stretch lines into these buildings. We definitely have fire in this building here. That's heavy smoke coming out of a bedroom up there. The guys are already gone upstairs, a couple of them up the ladders. There's a few guys going up the stairs. I don't know how far into this is. I gotta watch my top of this.
Hawaiian 104 climb and maintain flight level 410.
Decent fire condition. One room.
Flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
Yeah. One room in the back here right now, from what I can tell here. And again, I've never watched this, so I don't know. But they got a good fire in this building, second floor. Looks like it started on the first and extended. Window bars everywhere. Somebody used this little ladder to get in this first floor, and then the second duo-V probably grabbed another ladder and went in the window right next door to where this fire is. The conversations, I don't know if you guys can hear this or not, but there's no, you'd be surprised at how remarkably calm. I'm going to pull it up just for a second, and I'm going to pull it up just so you guys can hear it, how remarkably calm we actually stayed. Where are we at here? 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Things are going, starting to go to hell.
Alright guys, we got a 2-story private dwelling, heavy fire on the 2nd floor with extension to exposure 4.
A lot of fire in the rear yard also.
Listen to the radio traffic. Listen to the radio traffic and how calm they are. They're calmer than they came in. You can hear the saws on the roof cutting.
Squad 6-1, show up into the 1-5. 1-5. People on the top floor, I shut the top floor windows. No visible extension right now. Exposure 4. We're going to have to someone check the 2nd floor.
It's 10-4. It says from the rear, never seen it extended to the top floor exposure.
So these are brownstone buildings. All right, over to Albuquerque Center, 132325, Wolf Air 049. Let me get back to what I'm really doing here. Hang on. Let me get rid of that web capture. Let's watch the... Another new update for the 350. Nice. I'm really hoping that the Albuquerque Center, Wolf Air 049, we are maintaining flight level 380. They won't go helicopter mode? Yeah, right?
Wolf Air 049, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Good evening. What just happened? Thought we had lost the whole damn thing here. You know, we're about 80 miles from top of descent. We'll pull up. We gotta be down to 28,000 feet by Snoop. We're all right. Alright, let's give a couple more minutes. We'll take a look at this fire and
Yeah, 10-4. The windows on the top floor are starting to fail, so you have a light coming in.
Yeah, 62 and 9, you get the line here in a second.
is that too loud for you guys? Alright, so they're getting water on the fire up here. You can see this is kind of darkening down. It's not coming out as ferocious. They probably got the guys up there with a can. It's a little pressurized water extinguisher, 2.5 gallons. And they're putting a little bit of water on it, trying to contain it into that room while they're waiting for a hose line. So now a hose line's moved in and they knocked the fire down. This guy's a great dude, by the way.
That's what he asked. Yeah. Go for it.
All right, stand by. We'll give you a
1 second.
I worked with him when he was a fireman. He's a chief now. He's in charge of that whole shit show. Oh, they got fire out 2 buildings. They got fire. It's a little loud. Is that better? Yeah, they got fire in like 3 buildings here. They got the... So after they got water on the fire, they can start taking the window. They can take out the windows. Otherwise, when you start taking out windows,
We got 3 lines set, 3rd line about to go into operation.
when you start just breaking windows, you add air to the fire, and it takes off. And
command. Contents in the rear yard that's still burning, but it's not out the back windows anymore on the fire building top floor. 7-4,
10-4, thank you. Command.
No visible fire on the first floor, back down. Whatever burning outside. Rescue, counter rescue. Everything is forward looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, they got it knocked down. This one's over. Not over yet, but it's in the process of being over. So jobs like that, quick fires like that, they're you're in and out. Hour and 15 minutes from the time you pull up to fire out windows. Just depends on how it goes, but in that, you know, that's similar to that situation where you got, you know, fire out a window, maybe 2, 3. You can knock that down in 15-20 minutes. Pull the ceilings, the walls, clear it all out, and wash it down, and you're out of there. All right, we got to get some info into this plane. Enter destination data. All right, 3000. Thanks, Busty. That's kind of one of my ideas for the stream, like to kind of hang out in the cruise, is kind of go over like interesting videos that I find, like fire videos, because that's what I know about, and kind of go over it and do all, you know, kind of run people through it, kind of narrate what's going on. Like I said, I've never watched that video. I don't have any idea what transpired there. I don't want to. I certainly don't want to pick it apart. That's not what I want to do on the stream. But I don't want to do that to those guys. Many of those guys I worked with, and I've probably made the exact same mistakes that they're making on camera if they're making mistakes. And yeah, it's something just to take a look at. And if people have a question like, "Holy crap, what did that guy do that for?" You know, I can actually answer that question.
FedEx 389 heavy.
We are going to configure for flaps full this time. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with the flaps 3 landings, at least initially, at least for now.
Blue Max 82 Bravo Golf, Albuquerque Center. Good evening.
All I need now is we're going to be coming in on ILS runway 03. My minimum is 5512. At 40, 59, 20, call it. All right, we got our entry, we got our info in. We're 156 miles out. 6.7 is what we'll have left in the fuel. Right now it's 7.6, so 900 pounds. We're going to be down 122.3. Arrival perf. Before I forget. Yeah, we're going to need some auto brake for sure. We're going to go flaps full. Yeah, we're good. Fresh the METAR, apply it. And we're set. 6,600 feet that we're going to use of the 10,000 foot runway. I didn't realize the runway was 10,000 feet. Alright, so we're good. We're going to get ready for our approach. Going over to restarting your computer is your best option. Did you, there's an update for 24. Really? Okay. Well, that'd be good. Airport elevation is 5355. Wow, we're going to be flying over the mountains that we're not going to see. Our approach is going to be 123.9. and Tower 120.3. My second time this week, I think, into Albuquerque. Seems like a big one. All right. I'll have to update that when I get out of here, when I get off the stream. Guys, welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. We just took a couple of looks at some fire videos that have happened in the last couple of months or whatever. One in the Bronx and one in Queens. I think I'm going to start incorporating that into my cruise altitudes, or my cruise when I'm at cruise for, you know, the hour that we're up here. I think we'll pick up, pick a video somewhere, or if you guys find some news video or something you want to take a look at. I just hope that Skylar doesn't Skylar Fire. If you guys are interested in the FDNY stuff, he's a phenomenal videographer. I'm not trying to capitalize off of his stuff, but certainly worth a guy to go follow, because he gets some crazy stuff.
Welfare 049, Albuquerque Center. Descend via Coulter 4 into Albuquerque.
All right, descend via Coulter 4 into Albuquerque for Wolfair 049. All right. That's going to put us, I'm going to do these...
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 Heavy.
We're going to go down to 280 first. Seatbelt signs can come back on. I wonder what that is, dudes. You think maybe some content for the marketplace, maybe? Anybody know? All right, we got wind. This is the calmest in the middle of New Mexico. This is the calmest the wind has been anywhere in the country. We got to be between flight level 280 and, actually, you know what, we can set this down. And 20,000. So we can actually set this to 20,000. We can be between 20 and 28 there at speed 270. I just learned earlier that we can flip our Mach and speed back and forth there. Hi folks, we've escalated this internally. Our production team has advised me that they were doing some back-end work in preparation for the start of the SU2 beta. If you were previously enrolled in the beta test group, you may receive this download, but it is not the SU2 beta, nor it is an update from their forums. What does that mean? It was an update that they didn't mean to do? That's interesting. That's an interesting way to put that. That's almost like, oops, didn't mean to throw you a bunch of stuff. Like, sorry about the major download. Ignore that. Ignore that. You're fine. Nothing's fine. It's like Star Wars. Yeah, we're fine. No, how are you? No, yeah, we're all fine here. How are you? tease. Yeah, just kidding.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
American 1853 Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Morning.
Morning, guy. We're 13 minutes from arrival, according to SayIntentions. I don't know if I believe that. Some say it resulted in a SIM error. Like they're not able to use their SIM now, Busty? Let's look. There's I don't see an update queued. Aska. Oh, you know what? Raptor put out a new. He put out a new game, a new city builder and RTS game, came out today. Just before the stream, I saw it. I was looking at it. I gotta look at it again. Your sim doesn't work, dudes? Oh, no. That's insane. Ugh. I hope they patch whatever unfixed they did. That would be a terrible shame if people have unusable sims. Yeah, I'm not touching mine either. I don't need any more unfixes. We're gonna hit our planned descent right where we want. Good. That blue line, we'll hit 20,000 right at that blue line, which is exactly what we want. We're going down to 14 after that. Runway 3, expect clearance prior to landing runways 3 through 8. Expect clearance prior to Tonto. Landing runway 8. Expect radar vectors after Colin. 3. Expect radar vectors after Guile. 2. Final approach course for RNO. Reading my charts. Who that?
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fixed at intersection.
Direct to fixed at Qatar 351 Heavy.
Thank you very much, Albuquerque Center 4 Papa Bravo.
That's brutal.
4 Papa Bravo, you're welcome.
Brutal. Coming up less than 10 miles on our next, but we're at 20,000, which is the lowest, the lower of the, not quite at 20, but we are getting there. And that's the low constraint there, so we can't go any lower than this currently. But as soon as we cross this waypoint, also have to be down to 270. At 270. Increaser. Go. Now we're within constraints. As soon as we cross, we can go down to 14 as soon as we cross. Happy Friday all, welcome in. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that follow or the subscribe depending on your platform. Appreciate you coming in, appreciate you hanging out, appreciate the lurk if that's all you're doing. Absolutely say hello if you'd like though. Got a great community. Alright, we're information kilo. 3003 is our UNH. Those are very shortly, 500 feet. Put our auto brake over there to low. Okay. 3003.
Maintain 300 knots.
Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
We have information kilo and should be getting our approach call here in a second. Yeah, Doozy, I'm probably going to have to fly the 320 on into Boston just because I'm more comfortable with it. The 300 I think I could probably handle it. I think I might be able to fly it a little bit better. But there's just a lot more going on, but I think the 320 is going to be my first VATSIM plane. Rex says, just lurking here while I deal with my Facebook account. Uploaded a few videos to Facebook from Photo Studio days. Check them out. Oh, definitely, man. Definitely. Will do.
Wolf Air 049. Contact Albuquerque approach on 127.4.
Over to Albuquerque approach 127.4 for Wolf Air. Albuquerque approach, Wolf Air 049. We are descending on the Filter 4 arrival. We're passing 14,500 of information kilo. What did he say it was? 1, 2, oh, 4. Skip by 1 extra. Albuquerque approach, Wolf Air 049. We have information. Kilo descending through 14,000 feet on the Coulter 4 arrival. A3. Runway 3. Alright, we're at 14,000, which is the low constraint.
Wolf Air 049, Albuquerque approach. Good evening, Albuquerque altimeter 29.901. Expect the ILS runway 3 approach into Albuquerque.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS runway 3 approach into Albuquerque for Wolf Air 0. Back. 9 or 1? Nothing.
Wolf Air 049, expect the ILS runway 3 approach into Albuquerque.
Okay, that's what you told me. Power frequency according to the chart. 120.3. Arm that. Ready. We're having frame issues and this radio is going very, very slow. I want no issues when trying to approach. Hopefully that's the frequency we need. Alright, we can go down to 11,000. Be down to 250 when we get to the next waypoint. Already starting to get framey.
981 Tango Mike, descend to 2,000 cleared ILS 18.
Stable as, I don't believe.
Descending to 2,000 cleared ILS
What's the problem with
18981
FS
Tango
as bad
Mike.
as it looks? Seems like it defaulted some things and
Station
really
entry, Lima Golf, Roger, climb and maintain 11,000.
it defaulted some things in what?
Station entry, Lima Golf, contact
Spell that out with a
Tower on
space,
119.5.
Dusty.
Roger, contact Santa Fe Tower on 119.5.
Defaulted what? Man. The user CFG. So that's like all the settings and things like that, all the graphic settings that everybody has? Alright, when we land, we're going to be coming runway 3, exiting left, have the terminal. We'll be. Cool. That. Back to our arrival. 11,000, we got to be down to 250 when we cross that waypoint. Let's get slowed down. That waypoint right there, we got to be at 50. Got to be at 11,000. Got to be at 10,000 at 219. I'm sorry, 10,000 at 210 knots there. Am I doing this right, guys? Coming into this arrival, I overshot and was way low coming into Dallas Fort Worth, so I'm trying to learn something and do the chart correct. Possibly changing the path listed for the community folder. Oh man, did everybody get that update, or did you have to actually queue the update, and go with it? That's freaking brutal, bro. Like that's brutal. All right, 10,000 feet. My Xbox won't let you launch the game or uninstall it. Oof. We can go landing lights on. Nose wheel to taxi. We got to go terrain. There is terrain here. I'm sure we are aware of that. Slow down to 210 by that next waypoint. It seems whoever was enlisted into the beta. I believe that I pulled. I believe I pulled myself out of the beta with the last, once they updated SU1. I'm pretty sure I unlisted myself from the beta think. I hope. All right, we're hitting 10,000 right now. Runways, our airport's right over to our right, and we're coming around this way and then landing that way.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Albuquerque. At this time, we kindly ask you to turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away.
Your Xbox
Singapore
app.
Airlines 326 contact departure on 1.
Yeah, after SU1, I was like, I don't think I want to be in the beta, at least initially, for the initial stages of the beta. I didn't want to be in the beta for, you know, for all of the SU2 testing and all that stuff, so. All right, auto brake is set. Passenger signs are good. Altimeter is set. Landing lights are on. Nose lights are on. Terrain is on. We're ready to go, guys. Just need some instructions here, and we're go. I'm gonna go. I'll go flaps 1 when they our runway that we're landing on, but we're coming in the other way. All right, they should be giving us some direction here shortly.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 9,000. Turn left, heading 225 vectors for the ILS runway 3 approach.
All right, descend and maintain 9,000. Turn left, heading 225 for Wolf Air 049 vectors for ILS runway 3 approach. Uh, 9,000, heading 225. It is very framey, guys. I really... Ending. I'm gonna go flaps 1. Right. What is our approach speed? 136. Welcome in all. We are arriving into Albuquerque. The Fenix FSEconomy career mode mission. We get about $4 grand for.
Diamond Tree 29er Sierra Tango reduced to 100 knots, your number 2 following a Cessna.
Slowing to 100 knots, number 2 behind the Cessna Tree 29er Sierra Tango.
120.3 Southwest 2143.
Our first initial approach fixed BibQ and then Texa. So Texa has us at 7,400. BibQ has us 8,000. Probably going to intercept the localizer at 74. Well, you're going to have to reinstall the game but I got it to the point that I can at least do that, and it sucks. I lasted. Yeah, 6. Oh.
Wolfair 049, turn left heading 200.
Left heading 200, Wolfair.
Wolfair 049, turn right heading 240.
Come on, man.
Wolfair 049, turn left heading 225 for vectors to the ILS runway 3 approach into Albuquerque.
Now, you gave me 2 different instructions there. You told me to turn left and then turn right. Where would you like me? Albuquerque.
Wolfair 049, 5 miles from Beechcraft. Turn right heading 325, descend and maintain 8,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 3 approach.
Okay, now we're 5 miles from Beechcraft. Turn right heading 325, descend and maintain 8,000. Cleared for the ILS runway 3 approach. Until established on the localizer. Wolfair 0. The lag is killing me here with the button clicks and things like that. Hit 325, we are not. Alright, there's 325. Let's go ahead and feed here. Descend. Are we descending? We are descending. Let's put our landing system on. Let's put our localizer on. Let's arm our speed brake or our spoilers. We're down to flaps 2 range here shortly.
Wolfair 049, contact Albuquerque Tower on 120.3.
Over to Albuquerque Tower 120.3 for Wolfair 0. Crap, I can be on the localizer. Got it already. I had terrible situational awareness there. 120.3 is home. Albuquerque Tower, Wolfair 049. We're established on the localizer, ILS runway 3.
Wolfair 049, Albuquerque International Sunport Tower, winds 350 at 6. Runway 3, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 3, Wolfair 049. There we go. Go flaps 3 at 185.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie, make a tree 60 degree turn to the right for spacing. Making a tree 60 degree right turn, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Welcome in all, coming
Southwest
into
1463, turn left heading 245 vectors for the ILS runway 25 left approach. Emergency services will be standing by. Southwest 1463, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Southwest 1463.
just had something over the top of us. Cleared the land. All right. You're down. Full flaps. Going on with what plane? Take -99. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, the other plane. Oh, yeah, yeah. I have no idea. And then he told him to contact departure, like, see ya. Good luck with your emergency. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think I get that the predictions aren't working because I don't have flow. Do you use predictions through, Susie, do you use predictions through, Volanta?
Above. 1,000. Minimum.
Got this. I'm gonna take it. Probably shouldn't have with all the lag, but
500. Retard. 5.
Gonna be long.
Wolfair 049, welcome to Albuquerque. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, turn left, heading 090 vector.
What do you guys think that was?
Left to 090 Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Skier A2 Sierra, welcome to Albuquerque. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Landing rate manager gave me a minus 68. You even kicked out the crab. Look at you showing off. Yeah, right.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed in Albuquerque. What a landing it was, eh? The pilot did an excellent job, and I'd say it was an 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10. Come on, lady. 77 on SayIntentions. 77 on SayIntentions and a 68. That might be the lowest. That's probably the lowest A320 flight that I've ever had. Starting MSFS to test GSX. All right. Good luck, Doozy. Let me know. I'll raid you if you get it going. Let me know. Are you streaming or no? Just deleted a whole folder. Oh god. All right. Strobe lights can come off. Okay. Let me know. Landing lights can come off. Nose lights to taxi. Runway light. Oops, sorry. Runway turn-off lights can come on. We can stow our flaps. And stow our spoilers. And shear here. Come off. Ground, the weather radar can come off. Special center spin. For people like you. Got that right. We went long, and I'm curious to see on Volanta how long we actually were. But I am not at in the very, even a little bit upset about that landing. Definitely wanted to float. But again, I hand flew that. AP. Available? Alright, let's go. Taxi in. Oh, you know what? I probably should call ground. That would probably help. 121.9. All right. Where did we vacate? We vacated at Delta. I'm going to say we're going Delta to Alpha and over to the gate. Let's see. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Delta to Echo, Delta to Alpha and over. Albuquerque ground, Wolf Air 049. We vacated runway 03 at Delta. Taxi.
Wolf Air 049. Taxi to A7 via Delta, cross runway 8, then Alpha, Alpha 2. Have a good day.
All right. Taxi to A7 via Delta, cross runway 8, then Alpha, Alpha 2 for Wolf Air 049. Today, since Asobo has made me reinstall the game in my community folder, they come do it for me. Yeah, that would be nice. Would be nice. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel like it. I don't wanna. Welcome to Albuquerque, everybody. Very confusing city. Extremely confusing. Bugs Bunny got lost every time he came to Albuquerque. Every single time. Good luck, Doozy. See if we can get GSX to cooperate. I was just here the other day. I took off from here to go to, I come out of here to go to Minneapolis? No, I did LAX to... Parking. Gate, which is right in the center there, because my homework. Nice. Thought it was. Good. The alright. Runway turn off lights are off. Taxi, I think I'm gonna leave. Did I cut my strobe off? I'm gonna leave my nose wheel light on in case our GSX friends don't show up out there. We forgot to run the live up at here. Oh my gosh, dudes. Alright, we're making a slow turn. Okay.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiways Alpha and Bravo.
Taxiing to holding point Charlie 2 via Alpha and Bravo, Learjet 333, Lima Juliet.
Albuquerque ground, Sky Air 782, Del Sol ready to taxi with Charlie.
No line. I see no
Albuquerque
director.
ground, Sky Air 782, at Del Sol ready to Charlie, high power, ready to taxi high power with Charlie.
Sky Air 782 Sierra, Albuquerque International Sunport ground. Yes, this is ground.
There's the director. All right, we'll just slide right in here again. Oh, thank you. Lights. Slide in next to this jet bridge. Shut off the lights so we... I think we got a little bit of a scenery issue here. Yeah, oh, now you're gonna show me the lights. You turn those on now? Come on. Like what clip? Just re-enabled your account. It's blank, starting over. Which account is that, Rex? Oh, you're, okay, gotcha. All right. Engine 2 is coming down. Doors. Belt sign can come off. We have arrived. Ground power unit on. See if the jet wheel come over. Jetway's like, what? Oh, it is going to come over. Nice. Very, 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 very laggy. I can't believe got that landing the way it did, but request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Back up here, we can go ground power on, go APU, actually, and the APU can come off.
Passengers deboarding starting.
We have now parked at Albuquerque International Sunport. On behalf of Captain Nate, First Officer Pontiac, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here, a beautiful vacation, or safe travels to
Your photography business pages are nowhere to be found. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. It's, I had a very similar experience with my training page, my fire department training page. Although I did not care because I sold my stake of the company, but I think their entire page got hijacked. I think they got hijacked, and it's like just like a media company just firing off crazy stuff. Thanks, dude. And it's just a whole bunch of stuff that's fired off. Yeah, I've seen that that could be an issue.
Push start approved, tail north, American 626.
Done. I go ahead and shut that down. That down. And take a look at the Volanta real quick. Take a look at the yeah. We're parked. FSEconomy. How'd we do? We made $4,500. That's actually pretty good. I didn't think it was worth. That's actually really good. Anybody else flying? Did we get anything from our logbook? Minus 68. A little late getting in, but not too bad. 20 minutes. Be bad. I'd be pissed. All right, let's take a look at Volanta. Yeah. Nice smooth out. Long ass taxi though. That was a long taxi. She did ask what's up, Brett. You ignored her. Nice climb. Everything is laggy as hell. Oh. Heading over to... It's on. Yeah, this is where they were like, turn left, turn right, turn left. They had me on a nice... This was going to be nice, but they were telling me turn left, turn right, turn left. All right, let's see how long we were. I think we were pretty long on them. Yeah. Well, I don't know, guys. You tell me. Is that a legal landing? Are these markers, these little markers, are they legal? It's in the zone? Minus 70 on Volanta. So the touchdown zone is from here? Is it from here to the last small markers? The you know, I guess these are the 1,000-footers, I guess they call them. That's dead center line. See how far off I was center line? And I had to come back. And I touched down right on the center line. I'm not upset about that at all. I'll take it. Seemed very long though. Thanks, Busty. I'm afraid to leave the sim, to be honest. Guys, anybody coming back for the box app yet? Anybody coming back for the ATS the ATS tomorrow? Is you getting going yet? Not yet? It isn't working. Ugh. Guys, over on Twitch, I think I'm going to send you over to Jam Jam. He's flying the 787 Dreamliner. Good streamer. He rated me. I rated him. We rated each other back and forth a couple times. He's got a whole cockpit setup. Really cool sim pit setup that he streams from. So I'm going to send you over that way. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We will be back here with American Truck Simulator. And that's what we're going to be doing. So we will see you guys tomorrow if you're on the Twitch side. And we're going to go from there. Enjoy your night, guys. I will catch you. Oh, real quick, guys. Sorry. I'm Pontiac 91 gifted 20 subs today to the channel. Thank you very much, Pontiac. Doozy gifted another 5 on top of that. We also had Fixia Darren and APU Inspector follow today. I appreciate that. And thanks again, everybody, for all their redemptions and just hanging out, generally hanging out. I appreciate it. Go Setters Invest. All right. I think. But yeah, so we're going to go from there. So, guys, enjoy your night. Sending you over to Jam Jam. Tell him we say hello and drop him a follow if you're not already. Great streamer. I'll talk to you guys later over on Twitch. Peace. All right, YouTube. We will see you guys on the next one. Enjoy your night, and I will. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing American Truck Simulator tomorrow for most of the day. See you later. Peace.